I know. I just took a shower. I just took a shower. Hence this head. 本当にさっきお風呂浴びたところです。Sorry, I took a nap. I got really tired. Thank you. Welcome. ありがとう、ジューベさん。52 months. 3年 ?4 年目くらい。すごい。Thank you so much, Lord. Oh, wait a second. That was the last stream. Thank you so much. That's the new sab today. やほやほー。こんばんは、はじめまして。Thank you so much. Oh, I never seen that. Leo watched 3 consecutive streams this month. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Good timing. Thank you, Will. I'm Roy Moore. Will or Roy? But thank you so much for this app. And thank you. Oh, wow. Also, Psycho watched 3 consecutive streams. I haven't seen that in a while. It's a new feature? Oh, wow. You have a view streak. なんか3つ続けて、なんか3連続続けて配信見たりするとなんかコメント出るようになってる。Wow. Good evening. How are you tonight? I'm good. Thank you so much for catching my stream. Even though it has been kind of sporadic after like once I got back in Japan. I know. Sorry about that. Hey, Sal. Thank you so much. 47 months. ありがとう. Thank you. Looking gorgeous. Thank you. It's just raw me. I try to look fancy with the dress. ドレスだけでもね、少しね、可愛くしようと思ったんですが、できてるかな？こんな感じ？こうかな？こうかな？ Alright. What up? Can I put some like, can I put moisturizer on my body? ちょっと保湿をしっかりしていいですか？Yeah, still like I'm still not fully recovered. Like I haven't finished all my antibiotics yet. I think 3 more days, 2 or 3 more days, and I'm gonna finish these. まだね、抗生剤全部飲み切れてないんですね。それもあるかな。こんばんは、what's up? You look fancy, thank you. And you know what? I started like having some rash too. I don't know if it's from the stress or it's just so hot and your body is adjusting to perspiration.Or more perspiration or not. So your body feels dehydrated. I'm not sure. なんか体も痒くなって、手のひらとかが痒くなる。今日、なんか痒くなってきた。Got a virus in the US. It's more common. It's not because of US. It's just from traveling as well. It's a long travel. Looking beautiful. Thank you, Isaac. Well, this is my kitchen, so yeah. I know, like a feed on the kitchen. It's not like I cook here yet.Thank you so much. お待たせしました。ごめんよ。But yeah, still recovering. Then I was so tired I couldn't even take a shower properly, but I wanted to because I felt disgusted by myself. Hey, Jimin. Can you saw my outfit? It's so cute. Thank you.I haven't worn it in a while. I hope it's gonna be so hi, automated. Sorry for not doing the game. I really wanna do the game. It's just my body. It itches so badly. I've been having so much itchiness, and then my hand is like so red from itchiness too. I just have to take care of my body. 台風の影響なのか。Don't cook there yet. I like to cook, right? Happy still recovering. Thank you, Odor. Just got out of shower. Happy still recovering. I'm not sure, but I am recovering. It's just かゆいのよ。なんかお肌がやっぱり体調のあれか汗のなんだろうね。お天気に合わせてるのかな。It's just my whole skin kind of itches. It is stress.It is perspiration, adjusting to the new heat because I just gotten back from LA. That was very breezy and nice and very humid. And you want to sweat more. I need to hydrate more. I'm not sure. Hey, Neo, thank you for 23 months. Arigato. I'm not feeling well. I want to scratch my whole body, but I don't want to. No worries. Somehow I expected there to not be gaming today. Thank you. Like yesterday I just fell asleep once again. I couldn't wake up. I had lunch after kimono class. And yeah, that was it. I just got it back and that was it. The doctor planned to see one for the itchiness, because it's usually just stress, and I got some like a medicine for itchiness already. So, かゆみがね、なんだろうね、暑いから汗とかの調子が調整されないのかも。Making sure you're feeling okay. Thank you. Yeah, I really want to scratch even my face and body was just like no. Yeah, it's like it's a new feature. I don't know, but thank you so much. Chicken pox? Didn't I get a shot when I was a kid? Or I don't think I'm sure I got vaccinated when I was a kid, or I got one. Not sure. That was like, that sounds concerning, but it's only from yesterday, so it's only been a few days. So maybe it's just for the few days. Like I might be like so tired. I remember last stream after documentary, I was so tired. ストレスかもしれないし。Time is common, sometimes with stress. そう、ストレスでね、痒くなることよくある。So I thought I have to like get some sleep. Also, like I have been lacking some sleep too. 多分睡眠不足とストレスと思って。How could you have gone to sleep last night? I was sitting in front of my phone until 5 a.m. waiting for the stream to start. No, sorry, Ryan. No way until 5 a.m. You should go to sleep before that, Ryan. I know that. You live in Japan. There's no way. It's usually you go to sleep around 1 a.m. Well, thank you so much for sticking around. So, かゆみが。かゆい時に塗るお薬ある。Yeah, it could be the dryness of my skin. I'm trying to just, hydrate my skin. ね、乾燥とかかもしれないから。Just make sure you get some rest. Thank you. 睡眠不足。ストレスがね。I feel like it's stress. It's just, Saturday, I have to like change everything. I feel like Saturday, so I started getting some itchiness from Sunday. That was yesterday. I think Saturday I did a TV shoot. Really stressed me out. It was so tiring. 3 consecutive, not date, it's like a meeting. かゆみが、体調がちょっとです。だから昨日寝ちゃった。I'm surprised to remember the time I got, well, like you live in Japan time, so not so hard. Good memory. Yeah, but 3 consecutive, like a first time meeting somebody for the first time. And also there was like, the crew for Saturday was only 2 guys. Only 2 cameramans. They were kind of understaffed because they had like other people to film too. They were understaffed, so like, there were a lot of waiting time. When I arrived, I messaged them like, oh, where should I meet up? I went to the place, but they were like a different exit. So I messaged them, and I haven't gotten an answer for like 20 minutes. I'm, it's good. Like, it's better than like me getting late, right? If I was there before them, that's totally fine. But like, they're so understaffed. Like, they're setting up, they're like getting ready with everything, just with small group of people, like just 2 pair, not even group. So yeah, there was a lot of waiting time. They apologized profusely. I guess though I made things easier because I don't know. I'm just a freelance individual. I'm not gonna have. I didn't bring like a scary manager or anything. Mind over matter. Thank you. So you show up before just. You gotta. Yeah, again, like freelance, so you gotta be careful. いやー、多分土曜に疲れたかな、ドキュメンタリーの。疲れちゃった。Oh, I have to put the bed on my bed today. We gotta do, I said we, but I gotta do, and you gotta watch me folding laundry. It's laundry time too. 洗濯物干すことも今日はありますよ。But yeah, I've been like super tired. よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Don't overthink it. 土曜が疲れた。It's just, I just got in back here. I was sick, remember? I'm still taking antibiotics. And then the meeting. Finally, I got in better and had a meeting and documentary TV shoot. Thank you, HCR. 5 months. ありがとう。ありがとう。Doesn't Kaho look totally cute with this hat on? Have you noticed this is Carvey?
これからもずーっと
カービィつけてんの分かったかな。
Shibuya for Curvy Star.
ありがとう。あゆ。Thank you, thank you. 喉まだ痛い。I still have some sore throat. そういう時間にいつもなってごめんね。さっきまでちょっと寝て。よいしょ。お風呂というかシャワー浴びてます。よいしょ。Is it raining outside? How is the weather outside? よいしょ。Sorry, just putting some ointment. Just in case. よいしょ。Very cute, Carvey. Yes. Thank you so much for the gift. Okay. Good. Yeah. I don't think it's raining right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. During the day it was fine, but it was kind of gloomy weather. Kind of cloudy. Oh, wait. It said in Tokyo it's raining. But I don't know how hard it is. 今雨降ってるっぽいけど according to iPhone. Yeah, that's not, yeah. That's my shark. That's not shark. Not even my stomach. I'm here to what? Has there been any notification of big storms lately? Could be typhoon. I haven't watched any news. 雨降ってる。これがあれか、台風か。ヤッホー。I mean, well, welcome for some chat. But isn't it a thing that if you put yourself out there on social media, with a little bit of presence even, like, and everybody can be like a tiny bit of famous on social media these days. Someone pretending to be you, it's kind of a common thing. You can't really warn that. It's just they have to figure out. Oh, thank you. You have made a full video. Yeah, I don't talk to people at all in text. Yeah, unless it's like, yeah, it's work stuff. I'm not gonna ask for money. I'm not gonna be like, hey, can you send me? I don't even know what kind of scam that is. But it's a catfishing thing. It's common, and I'm here all the time. I think it's easy to ask if it's me. They have to figure out on their own. 午後か。嘘、名古屋。Oh wow, it's pouring rain in Nagoya right now. Yeah, it says it's gonna continue until Thursday? But yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes it could be soon. 嘘、全然かゆくなってる。ストレスでかゆみが。Oh! I go. I went to the toll. The toll で買っちゃった。Bubble tea. Catfishing at Kaho Shibuya. What do they want? Usually they ask for money, right? I don't get it. Like, you know, people get scammed by famous people like Katy Perry, or what's the one, like a Brad Pitt one, with the huge scam. Johnny Depp even. And they try to catfish you and they try to get money from you. I think that's a major thing, that they try to get money from you. Unless like, they have like, so much free time and they just want to play a game. Just want to do... Just want to dupe you. But if they are at least like, semi-famous, don't you think that they should have money? Or they shouldn't be asking money? I don't really get it. And why would you send money? Even if you think you know them. I have like seen a catfish video. That was not MTV catfish. There is another like YouTube catfish video. Yeah, this old lady, I think she was a video. She said she didn't get married because of love. It was a time where like you have to get married. You know, she didn't love her husband even then. And she finally fell in love. She found some, I think it was a comedian guy. Good looking comedian guy. And of course it wasn't him. But she kept sending money. And after the investigation of the YouTubers going in, it became obvious that that was all like AI stuff. Even the video she got was AI. So it turned out she got duped. And she learned that it wasn't him. However, even after that, she kept sending money, and she was like, I cannot stop sending money. I know it's not the issue of somebody catfishing. I think it's more you find lonely person wanting to like talk to somebody, like wanting to talk to somebody who cares about you, who pays attention to you. So yeah, so it's not the reason anymore. I need money for my iron savvy. Johnny Depp. Like somebody cares about you, even like after you find out it's not them, it's not the handsome guy, no, it's not the famous person, but you still want the connection. You think OnlyFans work the same way? You think about it's not, at least it's not fake, right? I mean, there must be some AI OnlyFans models. Even after you find out they're not real, that's some hardcore loneliness. The dependency due to loneliness. Welcome first time chat. そう、すぐ肌弱いからすぐ赤くなったりするんですよ。嬉しいけど。テレビ見てるとやっぱ肌綺麗な人多いよね。They're even hooey transparent about being AI. They are? They are. Yeah, and also like they use like a video from, what's that? What's the one you pay money and some celebrities, they make video for you? So they use that feature too, because not everyone is aware of that service. Not Venmo. I forgot the name of it. Cameo, thank you. Yeah, Venmo, Cameo. Venmo is for sending money. But yeah, they use Cameo because not everyone is aware of the feature Cameo. Or you can use the Cameo video and use AI. So it's easier to scam people when they're not tech savvy. Even like, oh, please like, show your photo. Like, please take a photo with my name on a paper and can you hold it? And they can still make that. Like from, I guess, like Photoshop. Not necessarily AI, even with Photoshop. Though it's easy to scam, like unless they are doing video calls, and even some video calls I've seen that, like they show, like it's really dark, or they keep showing, it's very bad resolution. They're using like a devil fonts to show somebody else's video. It is just so messed up. Yeah, I think that there was one person that was showing somebody else's video, and they're showing that to the camera, so the resolution was so rough. I like watching catfish videos. And so now, because of AI, like everyone knows like an AI can make a lot of stuff up. It should be harder to scam people. Still it happens. And I think it's more, it's a mental thing, it's a connection they want. Not necessarily like if they're real or not. I think they even appreciate the fact that they put enough effort to make a fake person with AI. A lot of OF models use bot to chat with subscribers. Oh, seduce them in a way to get them to pay for the ridiculously expensive videos. But like, there are so many OnlyFans models out there. It must be competitive. I don't think you can get like a lot of money. I did hear. I don't know how long ago. Like maybe it was starting out in Japan. And still, like OnlyFans is not that popular in Japan. But some models, like without any name, without any social media following already, they only get like 100 or 150 a month. That's like nothing if you're taking the clothes off, right? If you're just posting something, maybe it's still something, but still. Before it was called deep fakes. Now it's AI. Right, I rarely hear the name deep fake anymore. Oh, also like a reverse image thingy. I don't know why it's always reverse. Can somebody tell me? Yahoo, Mako-chan. ほんと、なりすましにお気をつけくださいよ。もう AI でいろいろなりすませるから。寂しいお年寄りの方、騙されたけど騙されて分かってからも多分寂しいからね、お金を送ってずっとその人と喋り続けるとかいうのも見たことあります。AI slop now is a term. AI slop? Is it called slop? Catfish memes are currently very popular here in Japan. Is it? But they're about actual catfish. Wait, like actual fish or actual cat? Oh, catfish. My dad watched a video with AI narration. I've been meaning to ask if he knows if it's AI. And then like you put words and it's get AI generated voice. I do that with like a TikTok video sometimes when you don't have time to record your voice. And you don't have to be self-conscious with your pronunciation. And sometimes it's not really recorded with like a heavy breathing or nasal sound. With a viewer product, it's interesting to see the need of production company. Right. Like OnlyFans definitely encourage like models to just market themselves, self-produce, self-production, be more independent, no getting the cat by agencies. I'm all for that, but yep, with AI there's so much randomness, it's really enough graphicery, fake enough. Yeah, right. AI stream. I think I watched some AI stream on Twitter. It looks so real. Big catfish here that repeatedly attack people. Police have to shoot him. It has to be done by police. I never understood why catfish became the term to describe it. Good point, Ryan. I kind of want to Google that. 確かに。なんでなりすましのことキャットフィッシュって言うんだろうね。ほんまや。That's a good point. I'm Googling right now. Did you get there already? Oh, it's back to 2010 documentary movie Catfish. Oh, so in that movie, there's like a character referring to his wife as catfish somehow. となりすましの話を結構 AI でね偽物ビデオとかすぐ作れるから。Not a term the uncanny valley where your brain recognizes something is off. Uncanny valley. Okay, I'm gonna go. I haven't heard of that. Thank you so much for the English opportunity for me to learn new words. Thank you, Gen Z. Uncanny valley. I've been getting a lot of memes by watching those videos. I suspect because the common way to catch a catfish is using your arm as bait, pretend to be a fish. Yeah, I guess I gotta see a documentary movie called Catfish. Oh, okay. They refer to, so this husband referred to his wife as catfish because she was kind of electrifying, kind of giving some spices to other people's lives. Catfish with whiskers too. Very cute. なるほどね。日本語、英語だとね、なりすましのことナマズっていうスラングで言うんですけど、映画から来たらしい。Interesting, 2010. It's been 15 years then. The cat, he was catfish in America sports with a football player Manti. That, I mean, it was somebody was praying. Like somebody that's pretending to be him, right? Not like he was anywhere involved. 今に私も今のディスコードでなりすましがいたとか、こればっかりはね、直接配信でディスコードでメッセージくれましたとか聞いてくれたらやってませんよって言いますけど、こればっかりもなりすましじゃないからって自分で気づいてもらわないと。そんなファングッズも。Hi from Fukuoka. Hi. Nice. You're on vacation. I hope you're enjoying it. Have you had any tonkotsu ramen? I think Fukuoka tonkotsu ramen, hot roll mentaiko, and motsunabe maybe? Is it like a motsu pod? Not like a hot pot. Motsunabe mo Fukuoka yo ne. There's so many several things in Fukuoka. They're known for food. Same with the boba drink move. I like boba. It's like I haven't been able to eat a lot of solid food lately. I'm just so tired. Someone pretending to be someone else, identity theft. Either for attention or good. Yeah, if it's just for attention, like they have so much free time, they want to talk to somebody, like, and you want to talk to somebody. It's like, meet the needs. Makes sense. But if they start asking for money, you really gotta be careful. Mizutake da. Mizutake, yeah, very healthy and nice. Motsu mo Fukuoka だっけ。水炊きもか。こんにちは、What's up? まだ早かったんかな。Thank you, John G. Man, 245 biddies. Thank you for coming today, John G. Man. Remember that some random comment in chat can be just a subtle form of self-promotion. Really, yes? I haven't noticed that. Did it happen to you? Hey, also, it's been a while. It's nice to find you here. Thank you. Welcome, first time, yeah. Thank you. Welcome. So here, well, I'm not a professional or a full-time streamer. I stream for fun. I just took a shower. I have been kind of feeling sick. Hence this, I'm still wearing this shower cap. Not shower cap. It's a towel cap. It's a gift from my chat. Haven't heard of the word uncanny valley for a long time. Back then it was commonly used to express how eerie similar character in the video game. Oh, to the face models? Interesting. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen some Twitter People have been complaining about some like a female character look. What is like? Something of yokai? Well, I'm really aware. I don't know the context much. It's just like those things keep coming on my feed because I follow games. Thank you for the stream today. Arigato! I always associated uncanny valley as something that looks almost real, but not quite. Oh, question check. What do you consider professional to me? Aw. Professional is more like they stream as work. Or like their main thing is streaming. Nothing. I'm loving the fact that I don't have to rely or do stream salary. I don't want to force myself to stream. No. I want to be here because I got something to talk to you. Because I want to see you. No, so I got other work so that I get to like talk about it. The term you use in film as well? When CGI is good, but it feels deceiving. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I might have heard of that. I used to watch a lot of movie reviews for English dating. Yahoo! Take care of yourself. ありがとう。そうだ、今週の月曜はね、what did I do? Wait, today has been Monday? Today has been Monday, right? Sort of. I went to detox actually. Detox 行ったよ。I need a new pen. What tomorrow? I guess I have massage smoke because my body is just so aching. You can still be a professional streamer and do other stuff. Streaming could be just part of the whole picture. I know. Just also like planning. Like when you plan, like, hey, we're gonna do Sabaton next week, or I'll have this like a tour for streaming. Some people could go traveling for stream. Although in that case, like you might have to be technically applying for like work visa in a way, like visa wise. Like I think it's a very gray area. I know like a IRL streamer who like travel all the time. It's like I don't know how professionally that can be considered. But yeah, like they professionally plan the stream content. I'm more like, okay, I could wake up. I want to stream. And can we vary the term meant to represent the feeling you see? Meant to be human, but not quite. Oh, okay. So AI, CGI. It's practical sensation. Our brains are wired to process what's real. And if it's fake, we try to praise it as fake. Yeah, some AI just feels so real. Yeah, I got concrete. I'm still kind of recovering. I still go on antibiotics. I have to take 2 of them. What do you see your main job? Well, it's tough. I do so many different things. I still write. I like calling myself author. Author. I do put streamer sometimes, like just for the profile, depending on like where I'm getting invited to. Content creation. Yeah, MC. Or talent. Just a talent. In Japan, at least. Like, a lot of entertainers, especially like for TV shows, are called talent. It's kind of broad term. Like, it's like as broad as like an influencer. I don't really like the term influencer that much. But like, it can go everywhere, anywhere. I do VA, yeah. You're not in a mood for it when its time arrives. That's a big reason why I can't really stand the new hyper-realism trend in gaming. Yeah, I use the term content creator, but in Japanese, like, the content creator, like, it doesn't really... I have tried that in profile. It just sounds very long. Like, not wrong, you know. It's a long term. Influencers have a really bad rap. Yeah, but it's kind of easy to understand. Everyone knows the term influencer now. It's kind of like the same as a YouTuber. Like, entertainer sounds like what kind of entertainment now? It kind of has to be specific. Influencer, like, oh, you got some social media following. So they're kind of easy peasy. Like, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, if you have like a certain amount of following on any of the platform, then you can be instantaneously influencer. Although I don't really do a lot of influencer work. Sometimes I do, but only if I like know them. Like, I don't just take all the offers. I don't want my social stream to promote other stuff. I mainly want to promote myself. Mm-hmm. 道具ワンで。デジタル蘇生。そうなんだ。そうなの。当時はね、すごい評価されたけど。Still, the term influencer has such a heavy negative connotation. Kind of sounds fake. At this point, you probably get recognized wherever you go. Oh, no. I think it depends on where you go. I got recognized at a round one, or during at conventions. Yeah, like, I don't dress like this, like, at all. Yeah, especially like not outside. So, also when we were like filming, like at an arcade, sometimes like people look at me because like it's just we're filming, not necessarily they know me. Personality, true. Personality, yeah, in English. I'm not a fan of an entertainer, and because like I have been in that entertainment industry, you know, like quotation mark entertainment industry, same as like, you know, OnlyFans or like anything. If you've done anything kind of lewd, like an adult work, they're gonna put quotation, oh, entertainer, oh, content creator. So like, I don't really want to use that term. Like, you know, they can be, you know, people gonna try to act like they're so smart and they're gonna be so sarcastic, and I go, oh yeah, I know what you're doing. Right. Like, I like to be a smart one. It's like you don't like people that are making fun of you. Influencers just make it sound too much like a famous for being famous. They're like, yeah, well, I can introduce your thing if you want. I think I would just say I work in social media marketing or something. Like, my case, like, I do social media mainly for myself, and like, I get asked to promote sometimes. I don't always say yes, so I don't always like, push social media. I like when people find my social media and like, oh wow, you got like this much following, and just more like a surprise. Like, I don't want to really push it. I don't really like people fronting it all the time. Influencer is basically seen as grifting these days. Like the term content creator, I made games. I'm one of you. Media creator. Lazy bum who get free stuff thrown their way because they're good looking. Automated. I'm pretty sure they put enough effort in making content creation. Do you have paparazzi following you? We don't really have paparazzi, constant paparazzi. They're not a like, they don't at least like follow you like they follow you in America, like in Hollywood. That much. Like, they don't really follow you daily. They at least like do it in a sneaking way. ディズニー、そうなんだ。ディズニーが訴訟。嘘。ちゃんと、しかも友人が訴訟する権利あるんだ。びっくり。Media creator. I'm not trying to be rude. Why is it so hard in Japan to get married or share a situation? I have no idea. I don't have comparison. Welcome first time chat. I don't date. I don't know if it's harder in Japan. I'm not compared to where. And there's a big gender gap in Japan. Favorite animation? I'm so happy about it. Most of the anime that are new, I've seen, like I've read the manga, and like, I'm so happy. But I think new, like Rudy's Gem, I forgot the English title, but it's about finding the gem. That like Sakuga, beautiful, and the manga drawing is not that much, so it's like wow, amazing upgrade. Unless I'm thinking of a different country. No, gender gap. I think like the force or the traditional gender roles in Japan like still there. Kind of stigmatized, maybe dating or marriage too. Like I've been involved in like a dating age, or not dating, marriage agency documentary, and I've been. I think that's why I got like a stress out. Like my skin is itching. It's sure irritating. I think I'm gonna have another date soon. Not date. It's like meeting up with somebody for the first time. Like so far, I met 4 guys, and like all of them, they have said the same thing about having kids. I know we talked about it last time, so we're not gonna rephrase again. But like, I just cannot believe it. Oh yeah, Takopi. At least like you know what you're getting from Takopi's. It's Takopi the original sin. You can actually kind of vaguely expect like, oh, it's sinful. It's something dark, right? Like it's not like Madoka Magica or Gakko Gurashi. What is the Gakko Gurashi school life? Or school days even. Like you cannot really guess what's gonna happen from the title. That is Takopi's original sin. Like, you could probably expect something darker, though. You can pin the blame on Abema for your itchiness. Yes. Got it. You really want to move to Japan? Oh. If you get paid in USD, yes. I mean, financially. Honestly. あ、そうなんだ。友人が取り決めしちゃった。そうなんだ。そうか、じゃあ権利はあるのか。なんだっけ、明日。マッサージか。Your attack book. Yeah, but just also like why they keep bringing up like focus. I think I have to stay like next time. I'm gonna meet up with them like on Wednesday, and they want to put another meeting on Wednesday night. Like on Saturday, I told him like I really want to meet up with somebody who don't want kids, like not like whichever. Like sure see this. Like, if you're in early 20s, I understand whichever. It's like, I think they're just trying to be safe by saying whichever. They haven't put enough thought to it. They haven't grasped the idea of, like, well, they're not going to get pregnant. That's one thing. Like, they haven't grasped the idea of how hard is it, how long, that I just so much effort and time into it. That how transformative your life's going to be. It's just not so much thought in it. No gaming tomorrow then? No, it's just massage though. Oh wait. I want to do it. Cosplay shoot on, cosplay shoot on Wednesday. Cosplay shoot. Cosplay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get ready for the cosplay shoot. At the Abema TV. Yes, they don't have. Also, they haven't had clear mind of what their marriage is gonna be, including the kid part. Even marriage agency people told me like, oh, look, you're thinking too much ahead, and like you're asking the kid question, like it's too soon. But it's like, I don't want to waste each other's time. お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。 Like, it's just a waste of time for on both ends. It's like that's like a huge, deal breaker, right? And not just like they say whichever, but is it gonna be all apt to the person you're marrying? That's it. Like she can decide. And also, if you're meeting up, like some of them like a 50, 45, so you might end up with women in their 30s, so they might, their clock. They're probably watching their clock, right? So if it's not happening soon, if they want a kid or two, they might have to. They might want it right away. So if it's not happening soon enough, she might mention like, hey, why don't we go to a fertility clinic? And you'll be willing to do that. Or you're gonna be like, I don't want kids that much. Like, that's like extra money. That's like extra effort. I don't have time to go to clinic, and I don't want the doctor to tell me like, well, okay, like, it's your fault. It's like those. I saw that all their answers were kind of shallow. They were like a no. So I met 4 guys. None of them like I agree with the second date, because I felt like it's just a waste of time. And the funny thing is that I don't want kids, so, but I have putting more thought into it than them. Like I have imagined more than those like whichever guys. Well, that's very ironic. So, facial on Thursday. Facial. Secret of the Silent Witch. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. This marriage show sounds like an old folks home, Grinch. How can marriage agency work? Do they get paid when you get married? Yes. Oh, when you, not necessarily marriage, as like whenever you end up with someone, by ending that, meaning you have sex with them, and you get engaged or have sex with them, that's like you're done. Like you're supposed to leave the agency, and you're supposed to pay up. I mean, this is like a part of the TV show for me, so I haven't actually registered or paid. So like I don't have to pay. I actually get paid about my work, not by agency, like by TV show, by Abema TV. But those guys, they actually paid fair amount of money, like 2,500, something like that. If they get married or if they have somebody to be engaged to, a little bit more. Yeah. Be together for 5 years. Wow. If you get engaged to somebody who is already in their 30s, or if she's 35, right? You don't want to, I don't think she can wait for 5 years. You don't feel a connection with them. Listening intensely for understanding. Thank you, Mary. How does a marriage agency know if a couple has sex? I guess they're gonna hear from either side, right? Yeah. Unless they still wanna find somebody. Like if they spend a night together, that's supposed to be like sealing a deal for the agency. Because they don't want to encourage members to like sleep around. And that's Kirby's head. Benefit of doubt. Maybe they can see a word wisdom without having children, so maybe they're not wanting to put any pressure on the issue in the beginning. But it's like it feels a little. They haven't given enough thought to it. They haven't figured out. It almost sounds like their life's not going to change, whether they have kids or not. That's not true. It almost sounds like they're not going to get involved with bringing up their kids. Like they're going to still work like they do now. They're not going to go through pregnancy. It's like they're not really grasping the idea of kids changing their lives. It's just kids. And if they or like whichever. I rather want I want them to have kids. Now that's better for it's low birth rate in Japan. And then population aging. They should have kids if they can, if they want. Why not? Like I'm not a Japanese British. I'm not into politics. I'm not a political leader, but I think I want a food. They have kids if they can, if they are ready for that. And I feel lucky I'm not dating anymore. I've been with my nice 14 years. Congratulations, welcome first time chat. Yeah. Now in church school, they made a signed contract not to have. Wow, there's contract like a paper. Can they do that? Is that Catholic school? Wow. Yeah, rich countries need more like new generations. True. It's a life-changing event, right? I feel like they haven't thought about it yet, and I feel like even though they have actually paid money, they don't really have a clear idea of what kind of life. Like, almost all the guys I talk to, they're like, I don't know who I want to marry. I don't know. They're like anybody who find them desirable, I think they're gonna go for it. That's the vibe I got, honestly. Thank you, Boots. Thank you, Boots. Thank you for the new song. I think they're trying to find somebody who they find desirable and who would find them desirable. Because like they're at a certain age, and like if you have like a decent job, like I have worked at a company before, you get judged. People are gonna get judgmental if you're not married at a certain age. So I think it's more for the look inside. It's not like I want to share life with somebody, and like I want to share the same values. No one's that deep enough. And that was like, it was really kind of disappointing for me because like they paid a big chunk of money to get involved in the agency. I feel like that's a lot of money. Just to meet somebody and get married. Because like some people just do that naturally, right? Without paying money. Thank you. Thank you, Ivan Fernando. Thank you so much. 25 biddies. How do you feel about the work culture in Japan and having kids? I've seen some news about Japan changing to a 4-day work week. That would be nice. But still, now in this economy, a lot of couples, they both work. Otherwise, they cannot survive. It's not like a traditional family like where man is the breadwinner and like women stay at home, take care of the whole family or the house. That's not really the case anymore. I guess like men are not really used to the idea of getting involved with like child upbringing. Stacking an ad. Nothing. No worries. Thank you so much for the sad boots. No, still talking about social pressure to be married by a certain age, having kids, job, house. I think it's everywhere, right? Not just in Japan. Like I used to have a normal job when I got a company, and people say that like, oh wow, like this person is creepy, but at least like, he's married, or just if it's gonna be plus or minus. Like if you're single, it's like, oh wait, but he's still single, or well she's still single, like she cannot get married, or that's a negatory thing. People judge you, and your client might judge you too. Share life with someone, go on a long walk on the beach. So it's a little unfathomable for me that like those people who actually pay like a big chunk of money, like I think you can get really nice facial. I think you can get at least like 2 or 3 nice facials, really nice ones, like without money to be registered in a marriage agency, and you have to turn in a lot of paper to prove that you're single. Like you graduate from this college, you make this much money, you have to turn in a lot of documentation to be registered in the agency. But they were like, I don't know. Whichever. Anybody who is nice. Like, it's just not really deep. I don't really get it. You don't, no one really cares about that? Really, in Germany? Oh, how fantastic. Is it that difficult to meet someone on your own in Japan? Apparently so. Like, those guys I met, like, it's for documentary TV, but they all look good on paper. And one guy was quite handsome. 3 guys I met on Saturday, they were all, I mean, you can kind of tell, like, oh, they probably haven't gotten a lot of dating experience. But it still sounds good on paper. One guy graduated from, like, a prestigious, like, a top university in Japan. But you know what? He's into, like, idols. He follows, like, only, like, a female voice actress. Like, he said that he likes anime, but he only watches anime with, like, cute girls. So, like, that kind of, the typical nerd kind of vibe. But yeah. And the last person was a doctor. So you think to go, I mean, my father is a doctor and he married like twice, I mean 3 times in total. You think like a doctor, like, you know, you get coveted. But yeah, I didn't feel the vibe. Naka太もありがとう、なんかでもかゆくなってる。Oh, that was my, yeah. That was the floor. They bring up their taste in, what? Taste in Asian women? What do you mean? I only met Japanese guy to Japanese TV show. Although I wouldn't say no to meeting with like any, I think they're trying to find them foreigners too. Well, I guess it's tough to just, the scheduling for filming. Chemistry is the same. It can be forced. I kind of assume the Japanese marriage agency would look at the application of the men and women and then act as matchmakers. I think so. Initially, they were like offering, how about this guy and this guy? And I was like, oh, yeah. So I was like, it's a TV show for me. But it's like, yeah, sure. If they agree, why not? Bring them all in. More content. But then, like, you have to, like, schedule everything for filming and all. So you cannot really meet everybody. Mata ne, arigatou, ragadum. Hey, crazy mono. What's wrong with that? Which one? The salaryman mindset. Boots. I think it's just the society believe that you're a more decent person if you're married somehow. You get some trust. Content forming these candidates. But I really wanted to like meet the initially I think I'm giving like 4 choices. In the first day at a marriage agency, so sensei brought like 4 guys, like, you know, how about them? And I only got to like meet one of them. I actually wanted to see those. They were like a 2, like almost like a 60 years old guys. I think it was 59 and 62, but they got married before and their kids already grown up. So I was like, maybe they don't want kids anymore, and they're just, you know, thinking about spending time with somebody in the remaining life kind of way. I was like, okay, I'm kind of interested in them, but yeah, they haven't showed up yet. Like all the 4 guys I met, never been married, and still thinking about kids. Like, no. That's crazy. There are lots of horrible people that are married. I know, Big Metal. I know, but it's a proof that at least like one of the human beings find you desirable and want to be a family with you. That's a big deal. Milk this opportunity. Why they keep pairing you up with old dudes? No. I want to be paired up with old dudes because I'm assuming they probably wouldn't want kids anymore. Also, I think what I'm looking for marriage, if I'm going to get married, it's not like I don't necessarily need to, But when I think about marriage and like, why if I want to get married, why would I want to get married? It's like when my life is nearing the end. It's like I want my body to be found soon enough so that I wouldn't cause trouble to other residents in the same building, even though like I wouldn't be there, but I don't want to cause any troubles. Spending some time, or like even like, well, I know like if I marry like an older guy, I guess like they're gonna go first, but you know, like probably they could get some like leftover money so that I can hire somebody to check in on me afterwards. Like you can afford to get that kind of service. That's one thing that I know that it sounds kind of groomy, you know, but that's one thing. But they know this, I know. But they'll probably leave some asset automated so I can afford to do more. Also, when I get into hospital, when I get hospitalized, if it's just like a regular thing, your client, your friends, they can probably visit you, but not in ICU. If I end up in ICU, I probably need my family member, and I hate my family. So it's like it's nice to have a new member. It's nice to have family who would just visit you and take care of you if you end up in ICU. So yeah, those two cases, death in ICU. That I can think about. Okay, it makes sense to get married. It's not really tax. Like I can still do tax. I do tax too. It's not like I want to stop working. It's not like I want kids. It's tax and death. Oh, not tax. Sorry, ICU and death for me. So it's not like I want to spend some time. Like I want to go see a movie with this new date. It's not really romantic. Is there a common law marriage in Japan? There is. I don't know how that would make things difficult sometimes. Also, gay marriage isn't there, but partnership is. It showed a very conservative attitude to not want to cause trouble, even in death. Yeah. Maybe her type is an old man. Maybe just someone that isn't trying to have children. Yes, exactly. I just want someone that loves me who I am. Well, I get a lot of love from you guys. I know it's like, I know it's more, well, it might be different. But I talk about a lot of things here. I open up enough. Like with my kind of profession of work, you get a lot of love constantly. Like you meet people who like smiles at you for who you are. I don't have to be emotionally needy in my private life. Maybe romance is someone who buys you over the movie march. I like to see a movie by myself. I want to focus on the movie. I don't even want to share popcorn. Oh, another licking emote. How dare you, Roosevelt. Movie day I do prefer around 4, so you can introduce them as a person I have chosen to have the right to make medical decisions on my behalf. That too. I don't know. I mean, when there's no family member, I guess like you're not gonna end up having any medical decisions. So it's more about who will just visit you and probably, well, take care of you in ICU. It blows my mind that you haven't been swept off your feet yet. This topic is depressing. Yeah. I know, so like what I'm looking for from marriage is probably not the same as what other people are looking for from marriage. I am aware of that. That could be funny for the TV. It's for a TV show. Could be fun. But yeah, Boots, like, I like being with myself. So I don't necessarily need this. And I think it's kind of funny that, you know, the whole concept is like, can a girl who've done JB, who've like been through the, you know, adult industry, can find somebody for marriage. But right now, my theme is like my problem has been like I don't want kids. Not necessarily like I've been like throwing JV question at them, but they're like, oh, I wanna go, I don't care. No, you're not doing it anymore. Kind of. Okay, wow. Even when I throw some kind of deep, realistic questions, yeah, they're like, like more. Even when I throw hard questions at them, they're either not thinking hard enough, or they don't care. Because that could be a good thing. That is very admirable of you. Oh, do you know what you want? Thank you. Kaho wants a limited edition Darth Vader popcorn bucket. That would be so cool. I got R2D2 popcorn bucket. Popcorn guy at the movie. There's a popcorn guy at the movies. おやすみごめんね遅くにまこちゃんありがとう。おばあちゃん調子どうだろう。Some people don't really care and just want to be with you. But isn't marriage basically about family food? Not just two people. But also the family is getting together. Well, traditionally especially. Total lifestyle previous for now. Is it considered bad to be open with your feelings? I don't think so. Thank you. Welcome for some chat. And just say this is on point. Your type is a guy that doesn't want to. Not really the type. Like if I'm gonna end up with somebody, like if I'm gonna marry somebody, like at least like from this show, I found. Okay, so no kids. Like they don't want kids. Like they can have kids of their own in the past. No kids. They don't want kids. And also potentially good sex life. Because I think if you're marrying somebody, I'm gonna double check. Like if there's no sex life, that's totally fine. But if they're gonna have sex life, I have to make sure it's gonna be good. Because I don't know how not to make it sound weird. I keep trying, I keep varying, but I like touching my own body. Like I find happiness just touching myself. Not necessarily down there. It's just like, oh, I like touching my fluffy chest. It makes me feel so nice and cozy. Like I can just consent myself. And the fact that no one has touched my body or seen my naked body in like more than 5 years kind of excites me a little. That it's like, you find like a rare card in Pokemon. No one has touched it. Like it makes me feel more rare. So I wouldn't mind just being with myself sexually either. So if I'm going to end up with somebody and we're going to do it, I really want to make sure it's really good. Like the stake is getting higher and higher. Like if you're sleeping around, okay, your bar is no. Like you're just gonna invite anybody. It's like somebody knocking on the door, you open. But if you haven't, this has been sacred enough, the bar is getting higher and higher. It's getting tougher and tougher. And like you're a good cook. You can cook at home. You have your own food. If you're going out to eat, you want to make sure it's a nice restaurant with a great ambience and a 3-course meal, something like that. So yeah, kids and sex. I mean, like no kids and good sex. They're Pokemon. I'm sure this could be a better comparison. The kink said it more. I'm the same way, right? Right? Yeah, very rare, but makes you even more special. I have a good chemistry with myself already. If I'm gonna end up with somebody, I have to make sure it's pretty good. Do this. You don't want kids, that's a choice. Yeah, like I have to find a partner who also don't want to have kids. Kaho is knocking the rest of us down. So sorry you don't have my body. Yeah, so like I have to look at when I meet them, I have to feel the sex drive too. So if I don't feel that, no matter how good they sound on paper or in person, like you can tell like they're great people, if the sex drive in there, well, that'll be that. Sounds like you want someone who is into you more than you are into them. Doesn't everybody want that? If someone keeps trying to give you things you don't want, that messed up. Yeah, this is like, oh my, Humikage. Like, oh wow, it's just, oh my. I can have this all. Going to bed. Good night, Ryan. See, it's always around 1 a.m. I told you. Comparatively for a long-term relationship, do you see yourself being with a Japanese? I'm okay with just being with myself. Yeah, maybe a foreigner can benefit more from marrying me if they want to come to Japan and live in Japan. So I can see more benefit on their side. That would be logical and make sense. Very practical. Because like I don't want it to be just one way. I want them to feel, like they can gain something from marriage. It's a contract thing. おお、そうなんだ。ポケモンなんだろう。でもしょっちゅうハッピーセット多いよね。Kind of what that question, but I think that going to lead us down the road. Pink cap makes you look a little younger. Not younger. So, yeah. Good communication is important for the aspect of marriage. Seduce you with good cuisine. I love eating. I do love that. Narcissistic and self-absorbed, and I don't think that's right. It's self-love, Roosevelt. No more kids. I guess I shouldn't say no kids. Like they could have kids on their own. No more kids. Good and bad. Then まだ1時間ぐらいよ。Ceviche? Do you eat ceviche? What kind of question is that? I like veggies. One of these days I will submit expectations. Leave at 2 a.m. Right? No worries, don't push it. 1 a.m. sounds about right. People haven't seen my body recently. Gritch, actually, yeah, like I've been on diet, and I think I'm loving my body even more now. Like, I mean, I never really liked my body that much. I like to feel my body, but I didn't like the look of my body. Now I'm kind of loving the look of my body too, so I can love my body more. And it's all just, they haven't seen me naked. All the memories they can get from Google. Google searching my naked body, they can do that, but that's not the best of me. Like they haven't seen this. But it's like that makes my body feel more rare. I'm loving it. Like every time I look at it and I'm done with touching, even better. Chef's kiss. I love my body after pizza. Love you more for your personality. Thank you. But yeah, I wouldn't mind being with myself. I'm not desperate. I'm writing all down for the pop quiz. Thank you, Crazy Mono. Yeah, I should probably push that. It could be interesting for the TV show. I want my partner to have the peace of mind that she is the only one I think about. Aww. Monogamy statement. It's knowing how it's socially frowned upon to discuss sexuality on the first few dates. Yeah, like I knew that I was gonna meet them for the first time, and that's like this is the only time I'm gonna ask questions. Well, 3 out of 4 guys, I asked some sex questions too. So, do you watch JBU? That's usually how we start. Because of my like old profession. Now also like one guy, the youngest guy, 34, he was like, I'm uke, like I'm on the receiving end. That's like a, yeah, no. So most of them, like all of them, they're not comfortable on camera because they're like first time on camera, so they don't really have anything interesting to talk about much. One guy who actually tried to be a comedian in the past, I thought like his demeanor, he was not really comedic, but his story was kind of interesting. He almost got engaged. He got engaged from the marriage agency before, but turned out, like, I think he just got an interesting story. Not how he talked, but turned out this fiance has some. She needed to pay out some money. He's a dead fish. He can be a dead fish. Oh, let me get the message. I don't know if it's a loan shark or some that company, but turned out she was in debt of like a little over million yen. I think 1.5 million yen, which is like, oh wait, how much is that? 7,500 or 8,000 USD. So it's not like too difficult to pay back, but she was actually like, well, 8,000 USD, something like that. 85,000. Okay, wait, well, how much? Like 1.5 million yen. No, like that's like a lot of money, but at the same time, it's not like you cannot possibly pay back. Right? But the problem is like she wanted him to pay back the money, and she wanted to be a full-time housewife. So like she was not gonna work. Like she was not gonna earn money, but she wanted him to pay back the money, and also she wanted some fancy dinner. Like he likes ramen. Every time he wanted to get some ramen, she was like, oh, I don't want to go eat ramen. Like, I want to go to a fancy restaurant, even though she doesn't work and earn money. I think eventually it broke off. 1 million is like 6K right now. I saw it was at least like a 7,500. That's pretty. I'm not sure, Rufel. 8K in debt. Oh yeah, not too bad. But it's not for like a starting business, because like she was not into making her own business. Like she was ready to become a full-time model housewife. So I don't think it was for business. If you're starting some business, you get in like you're in debt. Like that makes sense. And she didn't tell him about that until they got engaged. Now, that was kind of interesting story. Pretty but doesn't like ramen. I'm not sure if she was pretty. So that was the only interesting story. Saturday, I seriously got bored. Like at the end of the day, I got bored. Especially second guy, third guy. I was like, yeah, I was like, what did I ask? Like, it's just you keep asking kind of the same question. Like it get kind of mundane. And that's marriage scam. Well, eventually they broken off. I guess trust is a big issue. He said even if he got dumped. So this girl was secretly in debt. She didn't want to work when she got into marriage, but still wanted fancy things. But also she is the one who dumped him. That's some hardcore breakup. No, he got turned down after that. That's a lot of shoot. I'm gonna get tired. Kimono lesson Saturday. Sunday maybe I've been on TV. They haven't said anything proper. I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Aww. That sounds nice. Long walk on the beach. I don't know, like you get sand in your sandals. Yes. I gotta make my own bet making stream. I'm happy I don't want to get married. The only exception would really be for tax reasons. Oh yeah? You would change much? In Japan I feel like not so much. Not so much like tax exempt. This, like, you know, you want to stop working. Or like one of you wants to stop working. Your recent picture with your bread brush was super kawaii. Thank you, Mikage. Arigato. Okay, so I need to put duvet on here. This is my bedroom. さてと、ベッドルームをIt's too dark. I hope it's not too bad. よいしょ。さてと。Oh wait, I gotta spray. Looking at you makes you want to release the thunder. What do you mean, you want to scold me? No. よいしょ。I'm going to sleep now. Understand? Good night, good night. I don't wanna. I totally understand. I like totally understand. How are you applying for school being? Oh yeah, if you're applying for, especially private school, I think, no, it's best like you have both parents. I did hear like some people got remarried, not out of love, but out of for application for the kids, school. That's finance is important. Also, like, you know, traditional family style is a very highly valued. If you can provide that traditional family food, I think that's better. Like, it's a total prejudice, but the school might fear like, oh, single parents, like, oh, maybe like the kid's gonna have issues, or like, oh, the parent cannot like pick up their kids because like, they're too busy working and they don't have any help. Like, they might not want to deal with that. Then they don't have to give you the reason why you cannot get in. Also, all the application for schools in Japan, even some work, you have to state like your old family members. I think it's better like you have the traditional family. They might judge you like, oh, you don't have both parents. Tough will mock you if you have your naked body seen by others recently. No, I'm not gonna mock you, Rich. It's a very big decision, right, Pete? That's why I'm saying like not like either. I don't really get it. Oh, I gotta fold them. I like if you want them, like if you're ready to have them. But most of the time, if they say either, they actually want them, I think. Like they want to have like play catch with the son. You bet, Papa.
Less than three, less than three, less than three.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 months. 161. Thank you so much. List. Blackpink is a nice combo on you. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I just keep thinking. I think this documentary is gonna end before Anime Impulse. So I'm just like just one more week almost, or less than 2 weeks. But kind of want to be done at this point. I think their goal is to maybe decide to have a second date with somebody, and possibly I guess like talk to my parent. Like I said the other day, like I gave them their number. So if they agree, that could be an interesting thing. Because apparently I'm not gonna end up with anybody. Like I'm not gonna be serious. Probably the best is like I'm getting a second date. At this point, I don't have enough time, and I'm being kind of not picky. Just only 2 things: no more kids, not wanting kids, and great sex. Just 2 things. I'm not being picky. It's like, oh, the guy has to be younger than 50, or oh, like he has to be graduating from prestigious school. Nothing. Just those 2 things. But like those are monumental things, actually. Get this out of the way. Yeah, it's like I don't want to think about marriage anymore after this. At this point, I realized like, okay, what I'm looking for from marriage is probably like when I hit like 60, at least, or 65, I'm gonna think about it pretty hard, and I'm gonna need like another marriage agency, but like, that's more for like old people. I sure think we have to make sure she get her own popcorn, okay? Be at the hospital if she's ill. No, ICU. If it's a regular hospital, I think I should be fine. Maybe, yeah, I could probably. But no one has my keys. No one has my key to this place or the studio. Right. At the same time. I mean, I could give them. If someone just come see me. At the gym, most of the men compliment each other. Physical progress. Cool. That's very cool. What do you mean releasing the thunder? I don't really get that expression. If it's I'm dropping sabs, yes. I might be too old for the great sex fair. Whatever. If there's not gonna be any sex, that's good. Oh yeah, if he wants me to do everything because I'm younger and he feels like he doesn't want to move anymore, yeah, that's gonna be a no-no too. That's gonna be a no-no. That's gonna feel like a VR shoot. No way. Nah, if the guy's gonna be tuna. No. I always wondered how different the date culture is between Japan and other cultures. Other places, newbie. Well, this is not really a dating show. It's more like a prime for marriage agency. So if it's just a dating show, like as long as like I can find them like, sexually attractive, that could happen. But because it's marriage, because they answered about kids, so far, oh no. If it was a dating show, but still maybe one person, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Like we didn't have really anything in common. A very interesting time. Hey, Annie Tunes. No dead tuna. Be back to the tuna talk. Sorry about repeating the same. It's being hearing me just because I've been my TV. My schedule can be like busy anytime. Yeah, he wants to do nothing. Seriously. Why would I want to touch somebody else's body when I'm just so happy touching my own body? Johnson, thank you for 42 months. Thank you. I know they say like a sexuality fluid. I know I used to be very curious about sex because like I didn't have any experience, and I grew up in a girls only school. So I was very interested in men, like dudes, male bodies. Now I've seen them all. Right? I'm not really interested. I'm not gonna name it as sexual or anything, but I find attractive people attractive, but I'm not gonna do anything with them. Got 9 days left to order crash. I think I thought like there was like a 15 more days. They did tell me like they might extend, but they usually extend. That's why they mentioned like I can actually promote it at Anime Impulse because I was gonna make some new stickers. I gotta ask, but not sure. But yeah, if you can order more, that would be great. Because it's a crowdfunding thing. Please, please! Exclamation crash. What? Are you asking me text question? New sticker, Gretch. No more to see. I never say I see everything. I don't know. Don't dicks like always kind of smell the same though? Like after sexual activities, I feel like with others, not just by yourself. Why do your hands always smell the same? I always find it weird. Like with anybody, it's like your hands always smell the same. What is that with that? I don't really like the smell either. I think a big no-no would also be if the possible partner want you to stop streaming. Oh, and cosplaying? How come? How come? I mean, streaming, I understand if you're not gonna have enough time to each other. You'd prefer to be dead tuna. Don't know about that one. I don't know about like a man's hands. I always thought your hands, like especially your hands, because like you're always holding it, but smell always the same afterwards. Like with anybody, it's always gonna smell the same. I certainly don't know what you're talking about with their hands. Oh well. Is it that the genital thing? Like, do you always smell the same afterwards when you do? I always wondered. And it's kind of like a sensitive question about why. また出てきたお疲れ。ありがとう。遅くまで。ありがとう。おやすみなさい、ジュンベイさん。What does it smell like? It's just kind of funky. Why would anyone be interested in being with Kaho? Not want her to keep doing cosplay? Oh, thank you. Cosplaying can be hard. But yeah, if your partner doesn't want to share you with anybody else, understandable. Because you're not seriously asking this with Rihanna Tunes. What would be anyone against cosplaying? I don't want to meet that person. The big question in life. I know like each person smells differently. Right? Even that part, I know like some guys they don't have hair down there, or they put some like edible lotion, or they use a special lotion that kind of smells like strawberry or even edible. So everybody's body can smell differently. But yeah, my hands always kind of smell the same afterwards. And I was like, I always wondered about that. Like it's funky. Like I know like people cheat. They have like an affair and they come back and they often take showers. Yeah, because they smell, right? And there's some odor after sex. But after that, I know it's manga, but whenever I read manga for that kind of scene, like they're doing it in office or at school, it's like, how could no one tell that you've done it? You must smell, right? You must smell. I know it's just a story in fantasy, but I know it could happen in real life. But that must smell really badly. That part needs to be in Shibuya IRL. What? Might be a yo thing? What? Really? Cologne, body odor, sweat glands. Is it because like you're holding it most of the time? A time my friend used to call it, it smells like a fish market. Ah. I think now hotels often sent as shampoo and soap. People don't know a personal cheat. Right, but whenever like they do it at in office, there was an office scene in like let's say like a hentai manga. It's like really no one could tell afterwards. No way. It's just so unbelievable. Like I don't want my room to smell like somebody else. Everyone has their own unique body odor, but my hands always smell the same afterwards. I think that also depends on the nutrition staff and all. People can develop a different body odor. Biologically, you're used to your own smell, so you like to ask someone else what you smell like. Also, don't they say like you are attracted to somebody who is not really close to your DNA, so like hence different odor. It's more like a hormonal thing, pheromone thing. I smell sex and candy in here, both. It's a kabi, yes, towel cap. Cute one, right? Why does it smell different in here? Exactly. I like the idea of someone walking into a room and then being like, it smells like sex in here. That must not smell good. They do say that people react to the pheromones in sweat and yeah, to react negatively or positively to them. But I think everyone isn't a fan of still. Oh, sweat smell. You can say the opposite too. Yeah, like it sad and kind of creepy in a way, but you've seen a story, and I think that's based on a real story too. Sometimes like, well, they are related, but they didn't know for a long time, and they meet once they're an adult, and then fall in love. But their DNA must be very close, but still they find each other attractive. Yeah, I guess it's not always the smell. How would you rate your life? Would you want to rate your life? I'm definitely happy though, I think. Every year my resolution is to make the year better. I think I'm gonna wear this later on. I've only worn it one time. Asian people that don't have the gene that produce body odor? Only in Asian? That's common in Asian. I know. A lot of Westerners wear cologne, so maybe body odor is more common to them. 3 out of 10? You're not really happy? Gotta fix my brow. Females attract to people with different immunities, so their children will have combined immunity. Oh, immunology in the MHC complex. Thank you, Anytunes. A lot of cousins become couples. True. Well, it's like illegal in some countries, in some state in US too, right? You can get married to your cousin in Japan too. But it's not, it's get a little bit frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, I guess, like people are gonna be like, yeah. They back off. I think a famous author, he had a relationship with his not aunt. Oh, sorry. Oh wait. That's a nephew. Cleopatra's parents were brothers and something, yeah. I mean, at the time, like, they thought that's gonna strengthen the broad more. Like, similar broad, like, they were religiously believing that it's all should be by broad. They just make family with the same broad. They didn't know, no. Medically is gonna do the opposite. Concept of focus attractiveness is irrelevant. 90% of guys under the age of 30 will bang anyone who arrests them. Good point. I'm going to spot you. A lot of also did that. Yeah, they also with the ankle. Remember. Yeah, I think he was sleeping with his niece, and even like a niece never, I think it was niece's first time even, and like they broke off, or like a niece's father, the author's brother, I think older brother, of course got him mad, and they broke off, but they actually got it back together afterwards. And they also wrote about it too. Made content out of it. I'm seriously. Yeah, I don't know if I could get together with a distant family member. Probably depends. I think it did environmental reasons too. I think the niece was actually like helping helping her uncle for like making food, taking care of him so that he could focus on writing. Insomnia means sharing the moonlight with you. Huh? Thank you. Loyalty be crazy in the past. Look at the Haberd family chin. I do understand. Yeah, I do remember the photos. Ah. No, they had inbreeding problems. Yeah, I think in everywhere. In Asia too. Hey, Naimde, thank you so much, Tier 3. Welcome back. It's been a while. Thank you. 63 months. Because like if your families are close now, they want to strengthen the ties. They want your family to be big. They want your family to be stronger. Like I said earlier, traditionally marriage is about like a bond between families, not just two people. Marriage has been used for political reasons a lot. We all agreed about cousins. I know in some countries like marriage between cousins are illegal, but in Japan it's still possible. The love stuff for the shoujo manga, I mean, especially if you are from certain family, like it's more about family. It's not really going to be about you. You're like a noble then you can't just marry anyone. That's how you view your marriage? No, that's like that's a truth, right? If you don't have to, if you're not in the position to think much about your family, or your family is not that important in the country, then I guess you can choose anyone. I mean, hey, you have been reading or watching a postcard diary. You know that. Say what? Knowing, thank you so much,
Knowing underscore of
Subscore.
underscore then gifted a tier 1 sub to fresh.
Arigato. And you broke it. You broke the alarm. Thank you. Just stopping by, say hello. Hope you recover completely soon. Thank you. It's been super busy. Thank you. Instant red flag. Let's leave that in history. Because of marrying staff, how is it seen in Japan if someone married a foreigner? Still a big problem. I think it depends. I mean, is it more about prejudice? No one would care if I marry someone from Asia or Africa. But yeah, like, Japan is definitely a homogeneous society. Whether like you find it prejudice, if you just people just find you unique just because of your color of skin or because you look different or your culture different. Hey Ponto, yahoo! Thank you, 100 bits, Ponto. It could be more curiosity. I don't know if they're gonna actually, judge you because of that, or stigmatize you because of it. I do enjoy Kaho likening marriage to starting her dynasty. Yeah, I gotta do squat later on. I gotta make my own bed too, literally. Momo figures out the lineage, but it's like best I not bring it up. Yeah, Mikage, because she's afraid she's not a noble. Like she wanna stay away from that obligation, responsibility. She knows like Jinshi, she's kind of aware of Jinshi's feelings, but she wants to just ignore that because that's a lot of responsibility. You're gonna get involved in a political war. No matter what, you can get. You're gonna be in constant fear of getting killed. The assassination. You can probably try a lot of poison. Like that could be the only path for Mao Mao. If it's becoming a public knowledge that she's been liked by Jinshi. Some people try to go after her. Like that's gonna be more complicated. Hello, arigato, Ponto. And also, I know the anime hasn't gone that far, but I've been reading some novel too because I couldn't wait. The king, of course, he has to have concubines. That's like he has to have next generation. That's kind of his job. So he has to have sex with all the women out there. He has to. But later on, you kind of find out, the only woman he cared about, at least his first time, or the person he cared the most, is probably this person, and she's nothing like the other concubines. His type is so different from his first time, who were probably his best friend. You're gonna learn more the mental connection, but he is a chosen one. I should read more anime or read more manga. It's just a real liberation. Mao Mao's attitude teach you history in a weird way, yeah. Like how women have been treated in the past. I know their job, they have kids. But again, it's history, it's the past. You cannot change that. Another interview of you came out. Which one, Trouble? Wait, which one? Is it from Nobita? You have been watching Nobita. そう、また新しい動画が、インタビューが I think Japanese people are so fascinated by Paris, like visually. I have been reading some like, oh, I faced racism there. I don't know, you get stigmatized more as an Asian, but I don't know. I don't have my own personal opinion, so I don't want to get in there. What are you going to? Give me slightly lewd romance manga. You gotta be slightly rude. Thank you. Welcome. I heard that Paris isn't as beautiful as it used to be. Like a visually. Yeah, sure. But I feel the same with Tokyo too. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you. You dislike Paris? I haven't been to Paris. Have I been to Paris though? I thought I have, but I don't remember. Maybe in the past when I couldn't even speak English. Yeah, when I was a kid. So I don't really know what's going on right now. Like visually, I hear a lot like it's not as beautiful, but I haven't seen it myself. So it has never been like that. Like not beautiful. How is food? I like food. Been to France 3 times, still never bothered to go to Paris. Really? Where'd you go if not Paris? Isn't like a Paris like for most of the destination, like at least like airport wise? Burdocks. Nobita is how I discovered about you. He was talking about how foreigners were being attracted to Japan. Huh. Oh wait, so this interview is not really about the one about like a sex work for foreigners, or like a sex work oriented toward foreigner customers. Oh, I see. I heard Paris is one of the worst places to visit in France. What? Isn't that the city you visit for France? Like if you go to France, you gotta go to Paris kind of thing. Like how Tokyo is. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Yes. I got tissue from Kirby everywhere. Out for snowboarding twice. Oh wow. School trip filled for history to see stuff like a memorial. Ah. If you're a fan of champagne, like you can go to champagne, like a real authentic champagne. I don't drink, so if you go in Paris, have a bodyguard. Oh, I heard like a nagging happens so often. I saw some couple like trying to take selfies, and they could put their phone over there, and they just got snatched. Oh, they offer to take a photo of you when you're trying to take a selfie, and they just snatch their phone right there. A lot of scammers on every step in Paris. Oh yeah. Never left the state. So when I'm finally able to go somewhere, I want to go to Tokyo. Oh cool. Yeah, please go visit other areas too if you have a chance. I did hear from the gaming industry people that they had an event in Brazil, and they're like, you cannot even have a phone out, like searching and like trying to like Google. Like you have to call Uber, and you have to just talk to Uber because you not carry your phone. New Beetle does have you in it. Oh, did you watch it? What was the theme of it, Ruth Bell? Oh, thank you. Many say it's overpriced and not always worth the money. Very pretty castle. Nice. Oh. Montpellier is nice. Oh, Leon. Nice to visit. So I have to put a Whitman. Okay. Oh, 6 tourism. Oh, finally. But they asked like different people, right? Is it mainly me? Because like last video travel you mentioned, I think I was only there for like a few minutes. Sex hostess or sexy media. But yeah. Ah. Oh. It's really weird to ask women their age. Next day, thank you. I found about Kaho randomly finding cosplays. Oh, thank you. You could probably make the same argument about many capital cities as Paris, including London. Theory. Oh yeah, I gotta fold laundry too. Can I use dryer? Can I dry my hair? Is that okay? Yes. Dryer stay. Sorry, headphone users. Bye, song. Rough. This one is specifically for drying. Oh, thank you. Hair getting long fast. Yeah, I know, it's been long. It's like I hate it every time I touch my shoulder because it's just so hot outside. こう暑い。そろそろ髪伸びてきたからな。But for tying up and doing some hair up, it's just better. I'd like to visit the countryside of Japan. Nice. Oh, Korean cities are full of immigrants too. Yeah, it's been really hot, right? And you guys don't have AC. Wait, no, that's just mainly for Europe. America, yes. Yeah, like if it's too short, you cannot really tie your hair up. And like I want to be able to arrange my hair in different ways. That's complicated to dry clothes in Japan without a dryer. I don't particularly think so. Yeah, you need enough length for kimono hair. Oh yeah, Dark Otaku Prince, thank you. Right, last time I think I was still coughing. And because that was after I talked to like 3 new people, I was so tired from just speech. Maybe another reason I just had to rest. Yeah, I got super tired. Now, like no more coughing. I think it's still my throat still hurts a little bit. No more coughing. What city has the most number of Japanese outside of Japan? Brazil? I know there is like a big Japanese population in Brazil. They're like immigrant. That was like right after World War II. Hawaii also. I mean, there are a lot of tourists from Japan, but also some people living like a Japanese, not Hawaiian, Japanese American. There's Japantown in San Francisco. So a lot of Japanese Americans in California. Is it you? Think curls at the bottom would be great. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm making a curl. Yeah, there are some Japanese Brazilians. They try to have business like a plantation. Vancouver has a lot. Maybe Japanese population. I know there are a lot of like Asians. You'll be back to 100%. Yes. Yes. Toronto. How many wives do you have? What wipes? I do have a lot of wipes. Just in case. I'm not germaphobe, but I like to make my hands clean. I like to clean my wheels. I like to clean my shoes every time I come back. Fine as hell. Oh, thank you so much. Baby wipes, because my skin is very sensitive. These are for like a facial towel. You don't want to use like a rough towel on your face. Hence that. Anime was next week. I cannot believe it. Wait, next weekend? Yeah. I mean, yeah, not this upcoming weekend. I cannot believe it's too soon. Do you do Instagram like I do? Instagram, Twitter, and well, I do a little bit TikTok. I'm still kind of new there. I'm still trying to figure out the algorithm. I keep saying that forever. Yeah, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and the oldest is Twitter. But I got more following on Instagram. Yeah, I cannot use a link there, so the link, does the link work for stream element? Anime Impulse link worked. No wrap towel. You're not supposed to do that. Why don't you show if you actually run a mole? If it's verified, it means me, right? And it's like almost all my social media is verified, so it just shows it's me. Yeah, I do like to do my own social media. I like to be in control. No, Murakami book. Nice. Haruki Murakami, right? Just in case. OBS Studio stream, yes, this one I am paying for that server, but I think it's on OBS too. For the phone, when I stream from my own PC, yes, OBS. Oh yeah, I have to add the Kaho DOC video to the opening, but they haven't announced the date yet. No, my hair is getting longer. Their next step would go to just more and more. Something more mainstream. I'm going to find some soft towel. No, the facial towel is really good. Also, it really works when I put my contact lenses on too. Because when you attach a towel to wipe your hands, wipe your fingers, and there's some like a fabric left on your fingers that could be in your eyes. Was your last show a success? Which show? Oh, AX. I think so. AX is always a busy show. Morning, frog. Yeah. How are you today? I don't check my own Wikipedia. Shibuya might be expensive to live, and you can probably only find like a small sizes. If you want like a big size houses, it gotta be outside of Tokyo. If you look for something cheaper. I'm good, thank you, Frog. Los Angeles, Bangkok, New York, Shanghai. Wait, what's the number? What is that? It's like, oh, the population. Oh wow, Japanese population. Oh, number one is Los Angeles. I didn't know. Really? Well, what happened to the Brazil one? Bangkok. It's not like a traveling zoo. Really, or like a living there. Interesting. Japanese in other cities, like living, like being a resident there, like either green card or. Interesting. Ricky Murakami. Oh yeah, wait. What word got censored? I wonder. Hello, hello. I didn't know LA got the most population. Interesting. Japanese Foreign Ministry and the registering resident. Oh, thank you. Honolulu and place in Brazil, right? Right, Arch? I was thinking the same too. That's very interesting. I mean, like, there might be like they're probably considered already Brazilian and Hawaiian or American. No, maybe it's not really Japanese by ethnicity because it's by foreign ministry. Like a Japanese as a foreigner living in those cities. Not Japanese Americans, like Japanese Brazilians. Yeah, the Japanese, you gotta know your sources. I'm starting to sell Japanese Pokemon card and other Japanese TCG product. Oh, cool. Like, are you booths like at cons? Yeah, the operation in Brazil is spread out that too. Yeah, but I still gotta make my own bed. I mean, literally. Yes. Oh, wait a second. Yes. Two hours in and no bed made. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, MBO. You came back. Yeah, don't be weird. Can you make my bed? No, I only care about my bed. That's the thing about living on your own. You only need to care about yourself. That's the best part of it.眠い。今日こそスーツつけて寝たいから。シーツつけて。I want to put the bed on. I didn't put the bed on last night. That's why I sprayed all over. It's a very packed room. It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. I close it for the morning. Strep throat? What is that? I don't know many medical terms. こうかな。ど どっちが長い方だ。Trisha rewarded me for a streak. Oh yeah, that has been a new thing. I noticed that yesterday. I don't know, they started from yesterday. I was not streaming yesterday. Charlie, yeah, started looking. I think it's polyester. Yeah. Oh, damn it. It's just, I gotta take them all off. And this is something to give chatter for not missing streams. I guess to encourage them to like, hey, you've been watching the stream, to keep watching. You haven't missed a stream. Something like that. 45 or 50. Oh, cool. I don't know if you get like a interesting stamp or anything, but I guess like you get a chance to be noticed by the streamer more often. I guess that could be the point. Yeah, what got into streaming? COVID. Just like everyone else. I know some people stopped streaming after COVID. Even like some like decently successful streamers. Should I give extra channel points? I can actually go over there and do the opposite side. Let me go over there. Yeah, sure. In the bunny stream, it's important because you can feed the bunnies with channel points. I'm gonna make my own bed too, since Kaho isn't making mine. Pout! Oh, I think it's great if you're making your own bed, unless you go to a hotel. That's the beauty of staying at a hotel. Okay. I'm not jumping on a bed. Why are you all jumping? Come on. The favorite things to stream? Definitely I miss gaming. I wanna play games, but at the same time, I gotta make my own bed. And I have been kind of feeling sick. Just doing chore. I feel like I kinda disgusted my own bed by sleeping on it without taking a shower. Because when you're sick, when you don't feel like taking a shower even. So I showered. I washed myself. I am making my own bed. I just didn't feel like doing it at all. But now you're watching. It's not really content, but I guess it can make me look unique as a streamer when you're making your own bed. I guess now also like I can focus on talking to you. When you're playing games, like you're focusing on games, so I feel like sitting on a chair is less physically exhausting than making your own bed. True, but you're so invested in the story, and I get to talk to you more. So that's the main thing. And gaming is fun. No, we got something to talk about. What about our life or anything? But I miss gaming. Don't want to game. I was actually thinking about gaming, but then I got super tired and I just needed to take a few hours of rest. I was just lying there and it already became like a 10 p.m. I was like, oh no. I wanted to start streaming like 6 p.m. Then I couldn't move. 最近体調次第で体調良くなればね。Because I like to play games for hours, chat. More than 5 hours. Definitely. So like I need strength. I need stamina. I'm reading about the hard life over many generations of Japanese in Brazil. Oh yeah? No, so I like RPG, like a JRPG, like a classic one. I like 2D games. I like retro style games. I don't play a lot on games up right now. I never play FPS. I can relate, Steve. Yeah, I'm very socializing. Gaming is a great positive outlet. Exactly, Marina. I can talk about my life. I started on August 2020. Oh, mainly my life, but yeah. There's a hat missing. Did I wash? Oh, I put it in the bag. Yeah, I was thinking about wearing the hat and decided not to. That's hence it's in my bag. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics coming out, and also wait, when is that coming out? Can I do massage? I think massage style. Square and peanut. It's always a combination. Your life okay? See the crunchy sound? Case closed. You're not a fan of pixel RPGs? Really, Roosevelt? Oh, I still show up in my stream. Hey, Sludge. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome back. I was wondering. I know I haven't been able to stream like in my usual hours, and I have been taking breaks because I got sick. Finally find his tactics in one of my favorite. Yeah, I'm Mary. And also Dragon Quest 1 and 2 coming out this year. What a time to join. What is that with a crunchy sound? I think I must be really tired. I mean, this is not dildo, it's for massage too. Oh, we still have to play Persona. This is tamer than earlier, right? Like, I mean, argument-wise, the conversation was deeper earlier. Can't always chat in stream, thanks. Oh, changes at work? Oh, really? I'm so sorry. Getting raised though? As much as I like them, I just can't play them for long hours. Oh, into the old school. Is it 3D stuff in the old school? I saw 2D is old school. I know there are not like a retro looking games recently, but that are not really old. Adding the word to did not help in the statement. Say Japanese are the most successful ethnic group in Brazil. Really? Most? Not like one of the most. Wow. Earning double the average wage. That's amazing. Getting a little bit red. Tricep, tricep, tricep. Bicep, bicep, bicep. So you go back to PlayStation 1 or the Nintendo 64, the type of old school. Oh yeah, like a Sonic 3D. I guess 3D like motion sickness from 3D games. That's why I'm not really good at driving. Earning more than European and other American group. Really? Oh wow, that's impressive trouble. David reminder. What? Oh, thank you, thank you. Welcome for some chat. Okay. Disney and Square Enix need to make a Kingdom Hearts movie. Oh yeah, that'd be fantastic. But because I've got a lot of IPs combined, might be tough. Mostly into single player stuff. Me too. But I think like the streaming culture grew from gaming when streamers can collab and play together. So I guess like logically it makes sense if you're starting out streaming and trying to get bigger, not instead of like playing the game you like. I guess it logically makes sense to play the game that's popular out there and you can play with others. Logically, but I guess it's not gonna be emotionally healthy. Education is the key to prosperity. Why? Why does it sound so crunchy? Depending on when the next con is, San Francisco, well, near San Francisco. I'm going to San Francisco Airport, but it's more Santa Clara Convention Center. Somebody told me like it's very close to that used to be Six Flags. I forgot the name of it right now. There's like a fairground. So maybe I can go check it out for my aerial stream afterwards. Being sick after the first, it's gonna be just 2-day con. It's not gonna be as busy as AX. So hoping I'm not gonna get sick afterwards. I'm gonna have Vegas afterwards, but there are gonna be some days in between. Oh yeah, there is even Final Fantasy VII movie. Kingdom Hearts should be doable. Especially now that Disney's not doing so well with regular movies. Your foot is eating something crunchy. I guess my feet are tired. Yes. Oh, I gotta fold them all. Oh, it's good. It feels good. For me, San Fran just makes me think of original Charm Show. Oh, is it from San Francisco? In a picture, you're going a magic cosplay. I'm gonna bring Nami cosplay. You're making me itchy with the sound. Alright? Don't scratch your own body. it's gonna leave some marks. DC killed it. The Superman movie was a Superman movie. Oh, so it's a great movie? I got worried a little bit because after what did the director's interview? At least the creator made some political statement, or maybe he felt forced. I was like a guy with grassy and gray hair. Maybe he felt forced to make some political statement because of the time. A lot of DEI stuff, like a feel forced, like in the entertainment industry these days. Oh, in Hollywood, I'm talking about. Yeah, like when I heard the interview that's been talked about in some of the YouTube videos that, oh yeah, like Superman is immigrant. We support immigrants. Isn't he like extraterrestrial? Like that's technically could be like he's alien, but like not that kind of alien, huh? Superman has always been nakedly political from he said Ragnar. Like to find Superman as an immigrant, like I thought that was kind of a weird statement, but yeah, I know that he's got crypto, like not the crypto money. He's got a superpower. Superman is a refugee. Superman movie was great. It has so many possible, oh yeah, spin-offs. Very funny interactions. For a farm boy versus billionaire. I'm pretty sure he didn't even bring the proper paperwork when he ran that through. That's been part of the story from the original comic. Really? I never know that he was like immigrant. I know that he was extraterrestrial. He has like to find his own spot, but oh, he seems white, so like I didn't really see it that way. Definitely deeper than I saw. Superman was made by immigrant? Really? Okay, I should learn more. Half Canadian. Half, only half. Superman is about the whole idea of the American dream. Oh, so like he's not really off mark. The Superman is about, like Superman is immigrant. そうなんや。I kind of got worried whenever the creators or actors try to make a movie too particular. Well, this time a creator, I guess that he can speak, he can give more depth because he's a creator, not just acting. They kind of shifting the focus from this story. No, but he was created by a Jewish man. Oh, at the time when that was not something that was always safe to be in America. I see. Definitely, I agree. Superman has always been that way. なるほどね. Okay. I should look more into that. Superman is immigrant because he's an Aryan. He was born in the U.S. He wasn't born in the U.S. The underlying political comment is from, oh, okay. Oh, I know he's an alien, but I thought he was alien like E.T. By the way. James Gunn loves comics, so after the movie, oh yeah, I trust him with DC. Yeah, if you got love and passion towards the work, towards the original work especially. That's very promising. Crunch. Yeah, it sounds crunching, right? I'm just massaging my feet. I don't think it's out in Japan yet. My team said he was gonna watch it at the base because he has some friends working at the base. It just came out in US, right? Maybe like last weekend. Movie's great and political. It's on the nose, but it doesn't take up the whole movie. Cool. I guess like being a bit political in a movie has been kind of normalized that you don't care anymore. It came out this Friday. Oh yeah. And I guess not yet in Japan. I'm still debating with myself. I should watch the Dragon Maid again because they're giveaways manga. Special, I guess it's the short ones. Special comics. Like, or should I just look for Mercari? Any more sincere movies? LOTR. What's LOTR stand for, Ninja? Just recently, I think it was the 11th. I heard it doing really poorly over here. Oh, it's already available in Europe too. Even the premiere showing being half empty. Yeah. I don't think they're trying to do any premieres in Japan though. Even, well, it's like totally different, but also kind of, well, pretty grand classic, like a Snow White. They didn't really put much focus on it in Japan. I think it just came and just went away immediately. And these, the Wicked was, they put a lot of focus in promoting in Japan. I mean, one of the lead actors. She's very known in Japan too. Superhero fatigue. They keep spamming their movies. Politics isn't a bad thing, you just, need to be handled in a way that doesn't feel forced. Yeah, exactly, Roosevelt. The key is not to feel forced. I still haven't watched Barbie. I've seen the clips, but how was Barbie perceived? Because like, turned out it was more, well, feminist. It was not just fun. I mean, there were some fun scenes, like Ken singing. Some of the Ken statement was really funny. But overall, it felt more, depending on the clips I watched, feminist. Like, a great message still. Some things that are very true. Then some like actors got rewarded for their performance. Long Nine. Game recommendation, Lateral. Okay, thank you, Fryer. Comic have been pretty cool since the beginning. Oh, I see. Because I feel like a lot of people expect like a different kind of narrative, like more just fun and pink from Barbie. And most people who watch Barbie in Japan, they're Americans or English speakers, not really Japanese. Yeah, being told it does man hate. Oh yeah, I remember the Gansu mangaka. He drew me too. I commissioned him for Game of Saps artwork too. He likes watching movies and he often leave movie reviews, and he did write that. Oh, I felt like they were kind of dissing man, and as a man, I felt sad. I didn't like it, and it been found by some feminists in Japan, and he gained some hate from them. At least he got some tractions. But oh, I saw it was great, iTunes. I don't tend to watch American movies anymore. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of movies unless they're anime. Oh, I still want to see the Kokuho. Kokuho Minagya. The Kabuki one. I heard that it's been perceived so well in overseas too, but it's like a 3-hour show. But the main actor, one of the pretty boys, that he did great voice acting too. He did voice the movie original character in My Hero Academia movie. Not the latest one, the one before. Like his voice acting was superb. I think he was in one of the Kamen Riders too. Not as a main Kamen Rider, but one of the main ones. big American movies that are animated. Did you ever catch the Spider-Man animated movies? Actually, no. Only a few of the Cartoon Network ones. If you want to know and understand the DC characters in a fun and fast way, you should watch the animated universe shows on YouTube. The problem with many superhero movies today is that they want to be their own original stuff. Here's chapter 1, and well, there are a lot of versions too, right? Wait a second, do I need to charge your chat? No, it's still fine. 55%. Should be still fine. Yep. DC needs to stick to animation. Well, they want to use like a famous actors. They want to use big screens. Yes. They use like Isekai Squad. Spider-Verse, you love the animation. Oh, Netflix, right? Oh, you're almost done with some dunk anime. Are you loving it? Are you loving it? Tell me you love it. I love the manga so much. Like every time I see the episode, if I'm watching the episode from manga, not the original episode, I'm like ahead of them emotionally, and I start waiting up. I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. I gotta pause, because like I can't take anymore. There's a legal way to watch it? Oh no. Then we cannot talk about it here. Always canceling the live action project. I mean, real actors still popular, so understandable they want to do more live action. But like, you gotta include normal people, not just nerds, right? That's how it becomes, like, that's the definition of being more mainstream. Unless it's Batman related. Oh yeah, when is the new Batman movie coming out? They only show, they decided not to show much of, well, they decided not to show much of Joker. They had a scene, but they cut it. They had a scene like a Batman ask Joker for his advice, because, like, you know, Batman is looking for a criminal and he wants to find who that is. He's asking Joker's inside as a federal criminal. But they cut the scene out because that whole movie was not really, shouldn't be about Joker. But they definitely insinuated Joker's gonna be there in the next movie. They just finished the script. Wow. Just that. But didn't they say the same thing when the Suicide Squad came out and the Joker scene? Like, there are not so many Joker scenes, but the Joker actor, I forgot his name, but he mentioned like, oh, we've shot like a lot of scenes so we can have our own like a Joker movie. Never came out. 2 different Batman movies, right? One's gonna be on Netflix though, right? Not gonna be in theater. Mystery Redford. Yes. Yes. When will Batman decide to kill the Joker? Well, in the game that I didn't get to finish the whole all 3, but Joker kind of dies, but he keeps coming back as Harry's Nation. Oh. It's in Limbo? I don't know the streaming service Limbo. Arkham City. Yeah, the last one, it was all about Batmobile, and you know how I am with driving. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not driving in real life. Anime manga about X-Men, that's nice too. Like not cartoon, but more manga. Oh wait, my panties. One of my panties just went. Where is it? Where is it? My panties, my panties. Okay. 寝れんの。今日は遅い時間や。まあ洗濯も畳んでおるよ。Arkham Knight was the final one. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. There's no way I could just defeat all the vehicles when I'm in the vehicle. Now I did finish the first two ones. I like crying around in the city. Like that was beautiful. So beautiful. No, I was on the last one. I do remember now. No, from Damian Wayne. Yeah, they brought a lot of characters. I like to beat them up back in those days, like in 90s. Super Nintendo. Batmobile Control made a lot of people rage quit. One of them. You're not alone there. Thank you. This should be an easy mode. I always thought the animated DC movies were better than the live action one. Batman that become crazy and switch off. But yeah, Batman, really cool suits. Got a lot of tons of money. Got Battler and Robin and Batgirl. Yeah, I know it's like a bat B-U-T. B-A-T, Batgirl. I'm a Batgirl. I don't know. Is that the one who laughed? Batgirl? That's like Alicia Silverstone in the movie. After she was known after, well, in Cruel? What's the English title? Is a good Batmobile card. A lot of non-animated movies have too many cats. In the fight, you can't see what's going on. Oh, posture check. Batman Forever? What's that Batman Forever? Batman, if that's not Batman with Robin. When like a Batgirl came in. Who was supposed to be a niece of the Battler. Oh, Clueless, thank you. Not Cruel. Okay. Yeah, that was like a totally different meaning, so Clueless. They don't talk about Batman Forever. Wait, which one? Is Batman Forever was... Wait, oh, Batman... Wait. Difference between Batman Forever and Batman Robin. Batman Forever... Well, Batman and Robin was the George Clooney one. Batman Forever, that had, who used to be married to... Oh my god, that... Wait a second. Oh my god, I forgot the name. Was she... Well... Wait a second. Give me some time. Gorgeous Osirian actor. Actress, female actor, who used to be married to this Scientology actor. And she was in a musical movie too. Damn. Help me. Nicole Kidman, thank you, Snatch. Yes. She's from Australia, right? So Nicole Kidman. Yeah, I always forget the Scientology actor name, even though he's big. He is. Yeah, Tom Cruise, thank you. He's huge in Japan too. But yeah, Nicole Kidman was in Batman movie. Like at the hearing. Well, I think that was Batman Forever. right? In Batman and Robin, they changed the actress for the main heroine. Instead, we got George Clooney, right? Val Kilmer was Batman forever. So then that was Val Kilmer and Nicole Kidman. Oh no, he's not huge. He's very he's a shorter guy. I don't know how short he is. No. Right, they keep changing the heroines. Batman and Robin, the bat suit had nipples. Yes, the nippage. I do remember that. And even like they had in the beginning, in the opening, they have a pan shot, the close-up shot of each part of the suit, including the nippage, also the ass. They shot like let's have an ass shot, like a full ass. Can you imagine like a director? Like let's show each part. Yes, including nippage, including the ass. And every part of that, tight area, I guess. Raymond George Silver. Corn Short. Pro Grey. The first live action movie Batman was Michael Keaton. Oh, that was Michael Keaton. Yes, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze. He made a lot of like ice pans. And also Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. That was also in in the same movie. Yeah, Batman Robin, and she made a lot of pant jokes. My oats need to be sold, something like that, like something sexual, but also pant jokes. Yeah, time to chill. Ice Age, cool party. I have to see. Didn't Batman and Robin had a credit card ad? Yeah, it's like we said forever, right? Full and ever. And there's ice skating shoes. And also Bane too. Bane, that's Bane? No. But like Bane just doesn't talk. Like he doesn't, like, it also feel like he is not capable of talking. Like almost like he's very slow and he just keeps pressing bomb, like bomb. Like, do you remember the scene? It was so damn. Oh yes, Bane, not Vane, like V. Thank you. She was much better in Kill Bill. Bane was done dirty. Yeah, it's like, what is wrong with Bane? And like Bane is just like a bodyguard for Poison Ivy. I'm just happy we're getting another Robin in the live action movies, even if it's not the Robin I want. Right. Now I got really excited even when the older one, I keep forgetting the actor's name. Look at the dark ones. Where the cat woman was being played by this like hot woman I have a thing for. Everyone has a thing for. She's in Devil Wears Prada. No, not the Halle Berry one. No, Michelle Pfeiffer. Like, okay, they're all hot. They're all hot. Devil Wears Prada. Anne Hathaway. When Anne Hathaway was a Catwoman, she looked very younger than the Batman. Yeah, Batman, I forgot his name, but the very professional actor, he like changed his like weight for his role all the time. That is not really healthy. I know what you mean, but I forgot her name. Yeah, Anne Hathaway, and yeah, the actor. Forgot she was Catwoman. Yeah, because she was in a cat suit. Like you always see Anne Hathaway kind of like a say-so figurine. Like never really in that kind of role. Like, but that was when she was gonna transform into more like mature roles, sexy girls. Christian Bale, thank you. Yeah, Chris Nolan Batman movie, Christian Bale, thank you. When they just show a little bit of potential Robin in the very end. Robin guy, he was in 30 something days with Summer. He was in the Summer movie. He keeps like something golden. Something golden. No, when it was revealed, like, oh, he's a Robin. That was so exciting. It's not like they fought together, but that was like a really nice. That was a really nice end. That's why I mentioned that. Someone mentioned Robin. 300 Days of Summer. Thank you. With I'm trying to remember everyone's name. Zoe Deschanel. She's also a sister. The actress who is Bones. I forgot her name, but the Bones actress is her older sister. No one like Robin. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know a lot of celebrity names. I never met them, so I cannot really. It's hard to remember. I like to see her character switch places in Devil Wears Prada and Dark Knight Rises. I like her eyes. I know. In human beings, it's mostly about eyes, but her eyes are just so special. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, also in the G.I. Joe movie as Cobra Commander. Oh, Emily. Oh, yeah, I think so. Bones, also a good TV show. They got so many ups and downs. I got my Horse Girl Derby game. You're playing that, Frog? You're in the lower. Back then, the movies were better. Robin that became Nighthawk. Looking that became Redfoot, or Sword that is assassinating them. Damn. So many Robins. Welcome, welcome. I'm just checking if they're all dried. I think so. I think I did that last night, so should be fine. Because the fabric sometimes it feels a little wet. You have been 5 or 6 robins. Oh no, too many robins. I've been waiting for this for ages. Now I can't down in it. You've been waiting for that? Cool. Like, it's weird. And now that everyone's into it, even though it's phone game. Well, it's not like a PS5 game. But it has been known, at least like from anime, right? Now it just became bigger than ever. Even people who don't really normally watch anime, who don't play phone games, like smartphone games that often, they're all into it, the lore. Probably for the best. Kaho doesn't play the trend games. I feel like she would get into the waifus. The thing about Uma Musume, you cannot really loot them. That's the promise of the creator, between creators and the owners of the horses. You cannot loot them. But you know what? Once you get in, like, all the foreign fans involved, it's easier for them to just get away with it. Like, suing foreigners is way tougher than suing locals. And honestly, so much, and they give you plenty to pay and earn rewards. There's been 5 robins, that's I checked. You can, but it doesn't stop anyone. And like, I see a lot of posts about, hey guys, like, do you know the story about this horse and this character? It's everywhere. I'm so happy for Uma Musume though. The power of bringing more fans. The power of having more fans. That's real. I love it. Because the animation is actually pretty good. They also have a movie. And the movie theater was like known to smell so bad because of all the fans and everything. It's sharing the history and it makes the game richer. Yeah, it's amazing. The power of social media. I'm very fascinated by that. No one talks about the first female Robin from The Dark Knight. I didn't know about it. Rise Shadow deserves way more happiness. Yeah, because Rise Shadow has been hated so much by, well, horse race fans. Because she kind of ruined the, well, she beaten so many popular bets. Like some fans in Japan were even, like some horse races fans were even mad at Rise Shadow being depicted as so cute. Like, don't make her cute. She deserves to be hated. Because like, they actually bet money on it. And that's the only legal gamble they can have. Someone asking for American horses to be in the game. E3 was pretty smeary every year. What is happening to game players? The only thing about Damian Wayne is like his footed cape. Yeah, why would you choose to smell? You gotta think about others. You don't want to discomfort others. I heard like some like actresses in JV, there's like a very known regular fan who goes to almost all the meet and greet event of all the actresses. Like not particularly just one kind. Then she told me like, I tell him that like, you gotta shower, you smell, like I'm gonna spray you. But I feel like that might have made him happy in a way that you get more attention because you smell. You get remembered because you smell. I haven't found Oshi horse yet. Well, I'll find mine. Kaho the gamers play games too much. They forget to bathe. But still, like when you go out, you don't want to smell. You don't want to smell. I can smell myself, even at home. I have been sick. I haven't showered. I can smell myself. I want to scratch my body, but I don't want to. So I shower. Is your skin, does your skin get really dense from not bathing that often? Andy, thank you so much. 7 months, arigato. Any events like that? Oh yeah, of course there are so many like smeary people at event, but you don't really say that. you don't say anything. That's not nice to point out. Like Smash Brother players. It's not like you're gonna like share a meal with them, so it's just a little bit of interaction. Batman humor is what I like about him. It's really underrated. Hey Freeze, I'm Batman. Now if I smell, please tell me. Don't leave me smelling like ass. But you kind of feel bad. Pure ass if you don't shower. The way large event in a crowded room with venues don't help either. I don't think AX is a smelly place, so it can be kind of breezy. The door is often open. I don't really think that, especially like at a Western event, like a lot of people wear like cologne and overseas, not really in Japan. They put deodorant. I think it's more common in the West. Like I haven't been to E3. I haven't been to like a Smash Brothers event. But I've never really felt that way. Like in Akihabara, I have an event. Not necessarily by a group of people, it's just like some particular people. I think, yeah, it's very common to wear deodorant in the West. Do an experiment of comparison summer cons, winter cons. Please don't leave us, Mary. We need to know, okay? It's a promise. It's a promise. You're heading to EVO. Might be a Smash Brother. Well, I don't think there's Smash Brother tournament at EVO anymore. They have not been doing that for a long time. I've been aware of that. The smell is famous. Yes, I have just been folding some stuff and I have to hang them. Who takes the Paris subway? No, the people that's married. Nama. Not as a main event, but I think side tournament are still really. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, maybe that might be possible. How about EVO Japan? I think EVO Japan, I think it's been known that they don't use AC, but it's an event like early May, so it's already kind of warm. So hence it's kind of smells or just steamy. Not really smell, it's just steamy hot. European are famous for not using the, well, I saw like they use deodorant more. Because they have stronger body odor. They want to hide it. Not a lot of men in Japan, they use cologne and deodorants. Oh yeah, Sailor Moon side tournament. Yeah, they do that in Japan too. Deodorant is bad because aluminum. Oh, you gotta be careful with like what they have. Yeah, sometimes it just leaves some stain if you wear something white. Okay, let's put these. But yeah, so far you guys have been smelling okay. Some people actually do smell really nice. I tell them when they smell nice. I don't think I have ever said that in Japan at events. And I see also like a lot of women in overseas these days at events. They just naturally smell nice. Only some people. Oh, chocolate. Can I just lie down a little bit? Not like lying whole down. I'm just doing a little bit of thing. When you're still recovering, you just take like I find myself as slow as Bane, honestly, and not as strong as Bane. Bane is super slow. And brain-wise too. Don't forget to get your Kaho Prashi. Oh, thank you, Ron. Yeah, apply for Kaho Prashi. Oh, it's exclamation prash. The opposite is when you have someone who has put too much perfume cologne. Oh yeah. Yeah, over pungent. Thank you, Akotaku Prince. Don't forget. The cosplay photographer, I always make sure I'm clean with deodorant when I go to convention because I know I'll be around a lot of people taking pictures. Also, you don't want to put too much when you go to a nice restaurant, especially like sushi restaurant. They're very sensitive about smell. And you're not supposed to put on anything, and that's supposed to be rude. Pre-order is closed on the 23rd. Yeah, I gotta ask. I gotta make sure. I saw like they're gonna be open until like Anime Impulse. I gotta send them email. There's so many emails I gotta send. I'll probably try to send some emails tomorrow. I haven't been feeling like doing anything. I think I have yesterday I was just lying down reading doujins. I was reading My Hero Academia doujins mostly. Sometimes I look for Deku, the girl Deku doujin. Somehow like a girl Deku really fits. I don't know who came up with the idea. Yeah, Deku being a girl. That kind of really works. Yeah, I was like devouring. Mostly it's Kachan. It's mostly with Kachan, but sometimes with Todoroki. Shuto. I know no one's asking, I was just sharing. I just felt like reading a lot of doujin. Kaho-san Prash looks so based with baguette. Thank you. No one does statement about not wearing any scent. If I were to go to Japan in the summertime, I'll be extremely rude for me not to wear deodorant. Same, to be honest. Wait, same? You like the Deku girl version? Me too. And they often like draw female Deku as sick girl. Or like a bombastic, fluffy body. I can kind of relate to the body type, so. Petite but fluffy. Yeah, I was enjoying reading that kind of content. I went to Pixiv. I logged into Pixiv like 3 times so that I can get some R18 stuff. You have to have a Pixiv. You have to have a Pixiv profile. Otherwise, you cannot see the R18 content. Okay, because they want to like verify your age. So yeah, I didn't want to just like read the normal stuff. 88 precious already, sir. Yeah, more. Cannabis weed? I don't know. Wait, there are different type of weed? I can only smell like a skank style weed. There are different types of weed? I didn't know. Well, you gotta reach 200 eventually. There's hella weed. Verify ads in the Japanese. Are you over 18? Yes or no, or some extra verification. Yeah, you gotta log in with your over 18 info. So I have a login info. You have to log in every time. They wouldn't just take yes or no. They wouldn't trust you. They're like a different weed. They all smell differently. And also, one of my like a favorite BL, Yarichimbichibu. Yeah, write the long story. It got anime adaptation version. That like newest episode you can still read on Pixiv. So when you follow the author, I think that he was already, the Tanaka Sensei, she came to the signing at AX. But yeah, when you follow her BL, like not mainstream, she got 2 names. One is more mainstream, another one is more for BL, kind of R18 stuff. When you follow her R18 name on Pixiv, then you can actually see the newest episode, like for free. Now instead, she adds more stuff when they publish a manga volume. There's like at least like 1 episode or 2 that you can see for the first time in a comic. Girl never sing. Yeah, it's called Yuri. Big Metal Boss. A lot of episode now is created to be really strong. Gotta be careful. Okay, well I never smoke weed. I'm Japanese. Unless it get legalized here. I'm never getting into that kind of stuff. Something like, even though you're in a foreign country, like you were just visiting, unless you're resident, even if you're resident, unless you are, if you're still a Japanese, if you still got a Japanese passport, and if you're still Japanese, I don't think, some of the things you still shouldn't do. Like, like you can, like a play slot machines when you're in Vegas. Yeah, it depend on the things. Well, I don't even play slot when I'm in Vegas, so it's very, very illegal in Japan. Also, like online casino is illegal in Japan. If you just do the pre-staff, it's okay. But yeah, you actually bet on money, You actually bet your money on something. You actually try to earn some money, win. In online casino, it's illegal in Japan. My job doesn't even care if I do it. Why gambling when you play at the arcade, right? There's so many gambling things in Japan. And horse races, there's some illegal gambling. Like horse races, like public horse races. Some of the controlled gambling stuff. And pachinko also like a loophole. Like you're not actually betting real money. You're supposed to get balls, but it can be changed into money later on. Yeah, I'm excited about Evo Arcade. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Sailor Moon Arcade. The history of pachinko is incredible. There's a lot of gacha game. If it's a gacha game, you're getting something. No. Yeah, you're not always winning something, but you're always getting something. Yeah, last time I was in Osaka, I tried to look for the arcade, and there was not there anymore. Thank you, Matt Maxon. Thank you so much, new sub. Oh, I gotta do 20 sub squat later on. I'm so tired, but I still have to put this laundry. You're always getting ripped off. True. The tomate. This is the one I'm going to wear later on when I go to sleep. My feet. For my feet. I don't know when I should wash these. Arigato, Jinyu. Thank you so much. 56 months.
Hi, greeting Shibuya for Wakatu.
Thank you. How are you? Arcade coin tokens are not a thing anymore. I wasn't exactly present last stream. I forgot sub squat or thing. Oh yeah, I try not to leave any in bank. Maintaining those old machines is getting more difficult. Oh, you can't get cry very easily anymore. 本当よ、もう眠たい。疲れたけど。まだやること。これ全部片付けないと。よいしょ。よいしょ。はい。眠です。Takashi Castle. Takeshi? I guess it's Takeshi Castle. Did they have pachinko for Takeshi Castle? I didn't know about it. I know there are a lot of like a Sega pachinko games. Like Hokuto no Ken, Fist of North Star, and also Evangelion. Evangelion became so big from pachinko. They make some new episode only for pachinko and new songs. It's so lucrative. Some shows like when they're not making new episode, they are making some pachinko. It's gambling. They create a lot of money. どうだろうわかんないな。これは場所取るけどね。I love your bag, thank you. I would love your bags. Oh, thank you. Yes. Hi, hi. Hey, the shore. Thank you for coming in. Glad you're recovering from your sickness. Thank you. You just get better, but get worse too, because I have to work too. Yeah, last Saturday, I think I got a lot of stress. That's why I was venting earlier. I hope the next meeting is going to be like 60-something years old guy who wouldn't want kids anymore. I hope so. But more than anything, that I get to see my parent for content. Not like I don't want to see them that badly, but you know, for content, I guess that would be interesting. I'm definitely going to stand out. But yeah, given how my parents are, they might not say yes. But that also same thing, no to never see me again. I mean, that's also yes to never see me again, if they say no. That's not sound like the best, but I'm never gonna see them again otherwise. In a way, I kind of want to have a closure. But I don't know if they understand how serious I am about never see them. I have been ignoring them. I have been rejecting them for more than how many years? More than 4 years? So like they should have an understanding. They should understand that I'm actually serious about this. Like I actually don't want to see them anymore. Oh. If they actually want to see me again, they might say yes. But I think they have been too optimistic that they never grasp how much of a hatred I have toward them. They might not get it. They might feel like, oh, she'll come around. I never know. What if they want to see you just so you can tell them that in person? Well, what do you mean? Like, I'm never going to see them in person unless there's camera. I know how they are. They can all pretend unless someone else is watching. Nah, it's okay. It's something boring. It's too personal. If you're ever going to have closure, if I'm ever going to confront them, also in a payback way, you gotta be on the camera to publicly humiliate them. I mean, I thought I had been doing that already by writing about, well, us in a book. Also, I've talked about them in interviews. But you can actually avoid that unless like you're actually on camera, you're actually being interviewed. On stream? What? No, I don't think they're gonna come out on camera. I know how they are. They care so much about public image. That's why they found me such a shame, you know? They found what I did, my job, well, one of the jobs, very shameful. they want me to kind of disappear. Why is your energy hating? Just being different? I am kind of. But they keep kind of, well, pursuing. Like, once like there is like enough time, they think, oh, it's been 6 months, 1 year. She must be okay with us now. Like, she must have forgotten about her age. They often, I told them never write again, never send anything. They don't reply. And after a while, they just send something again. They never listen. Why do they keep bothering you? Because they don't want to have a reputation of being a bad parents. They don't want to have a reputation. They don't want people to know their daughter run away. You know, that's like a bad image for them. It's all for social image. Sorry, become Aku. If you cut them off, you're moving from them. You made your decision. I mean, legally in Japan, when you're related, like, unless you completely, well, separate yourself legally from a parent, which is almost impossible unless you get adopted by new parents. Like, even like a special way. You gotta be a special case, even for adoption. Usually you can track down your parents, your kids, legally. You cannot legally separate yourself. So they can actually easily track you down. No, it might sound awful. That's the legal system in Japan. Some people always try to stick in other mind by harassing. I haven't talked to my dad for years. Average, and nothing makes me want to change that. I don't want to forgive them for the social image. If they're going to do that, they have to feel humiliated publicly. Thanks for scratching me. Oh yeah, there was some scratch on the case, not the phone itself. Maybe because I have dropped the phone several times. Oh, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. But yeah, like last time I rejected their letter finally. Even though that was like after 6 months. When was my last letter? I think that was like a 2023 or 2. But yeah, I think after that I got a package and I sent back. And after a while I got a letter and sent back. Then I saw my mother, who I didn't recognize as mother at first. Oh. I came to this apartment. I didn't open. That was like, I think that was this year. I think they checked my address when they went to like a word office. This is for Anime Impulse. So they do that. They're one of those people who try to track you down. But they don't want to talk about it. They just want your forgiveness, but they don't want to talk about it. Like what I'm forgiving for. They always dodge questions. When they were sending letter, I sent back and like explaining why I don't like them, and they never replied back to the letter. They just kind of pretend like I didn't write back. And 6 months later, they write another letter like nothing ever happened. I hate that about them so much. Like, they are so good at pretending like nothing ever happened. Oh yeah, at least like they know I'm lying. Good for them. Not this time. And I know at this point, I know they don't care about me that much. They care more about their, well, wait a second, let me turn down. They care about their family's reputation. And they care more about their son. Well, especially, I guess, like a mother caring more about their son. No, so like a son, either one carrying the family name. I guess it's kind of a common thing in Japan. At least in Japan. Them, no, parents favoring son over daughter. I think that's a common thing, sadly. Hope that they can try to understand, become better. Yeah, like at that point when it became obvious, sadly, I just thought it's healthy for me to stay away from them. But they wouldn't like that because they don't want to have the reputation that they abandoned their daughter, or that their daughter run away. Their daughter being, you know, ex-JV actress. They don't want to have that reputation. They try to do their best not to make that happen, not to make it obvious. You know, mother to son, father to daughter. Well, my father has never been that around because he has been busy being a breadwinner. That was our family style. We're family, right? We're besties. I don't know if my mother prefers me, but my dad definitely prefers my sister. Maybe work is less frowned upon in Japan. I thought it's less frowned upon in overseas or in US. But yeah, my parent, especially my mother, cares so much about social image. I think it's just a personality thing, so. Like, it's just all those little things. Like, when we were staying in Hawaii, in the first few days, like, we were staying at, like, I think it's Trump Hotel, like, you know, that's prestigious, or, well, at the time, well, rich hotels. But after a while, like, after a few days, like, they wanted to stay in, like, a more cheaper hotel. And we were asking some shop, I was shopping, and the shop said, like, oh, we can send some staff to your hotel, and I'm writing down the hotel information. And my mother was like, oh, well, which, like, we were still staying at, like, a Trump hotel, so that, like, you know, it's better to write at the Trump hotel, like, another cheaper hotel. All right. At that time, that was before the presidency. Or when I was, like, when I was talking to, some travel agency people in, like, a stall, like, at every corner in Hawaii, and whenever they see you, they try to talk to you. Then, like, they talk to me, and I was speaking in English, and my mother doesn't understand English, so I was just speaking, and I think they asked me, like, oh, what do you do? And I was already working, I think, yeah. It's like, I think in between, I think I was in between, like, I was, like, starting, like I was doing an internship or just starting a new job. And then I was explaining that, because I was capable of explaining that in English. And then I explained it to my mother, like, what I told them. Like, I'm kind of in between, like, I'm starting my work soon, like, first work year. And she was like, oh, like, you should have just said student, that sounds better. It's like she always prefers something that sounds better. It's just all those little things. Like, oh, one of those things is just very minor, but combine everything together. Like, like, oh, she's kind of cares too much about the social image. She always prefers something that sounds better. They're more concerned about their image. And she says that she's from like a very countryside in Japan. I think she's kind of ashamed of it because she tried to hide it. And she often said like, oh, a lot of people assume like I am from Tokyo. Like, as if like she's proud of it. And like, oh, I'm wearing like a zirconic. Like, it's not real diamond. But people like assume like it's real diamond because I'm wearing it. Kind of. She does it often. She like feeling kind of important, expensive. And it's all those little things. But I naturally spend more time with my mother because like, she was like a stay-at-home mother. So you just notice those things more. My father was more like a cuckoo. Like he's kind of weird, interesting, or unique person. But kind of, yeah. Kaho-san could be proud of all that she's accomplished in life. Thanks. Your mother is that way too, Big Metal. He would accept me getting punished in school without knowing why. It's like when such people are telling you like, oh, this is good for you. You can kind of tell like, this is good for you. Like they said, like, oh, marrying this kind of man, marrying somebody like your father would be good for you. In a way, it makes sense, but it's gonna be good for them because they can tell the world, hey, my daughter married this guy who is like very rich, who is very capable. When like your daughter is kind of just becoming accessory. Like that sounds good to them. That sounds good to their social image. It sucks, but it's not too bad once you come to terms with it. Sadly, there will always be times when you feel something is missing. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is the son doing now? I think he got his own family. And they live very close to each other, so I guess like my parent can, enjoy being grandparents. And put their money into their, my son's life. I mean, their son's life. Their grandson's life. I think it financially, makes things better for them. They can put more money into like a next generation. Work? Oh, well, he was not a successor. He didn't he didn't become a doctor. So like a doctor generation, that was like 16 generation of doctors stopped with my father. But still, no, the son, usually first son carries a name, or like only son carries a name, the family name. So he's the only important person in the family. I got an email from editor. なるほどね. Sorry, I was just checking email. This is heavy. No, it's not really heavy now. It's like nothing. I don't really find my life. Well, I don't want to victimize myself. No, and also I'm not gonna be jealous of people who have like a great family. Like I'm generally happy for them. Too bad. Like I don't like my family, but you know what? It's great that I'll walk away. It's definitely better for me emotionally. I got good things here. Then I want independence. They kept telling me that I cannot live on my own. So like, hell, you're wrong. Like just in your face. Like, as long as I become being Kaho Shibuya and I put my name out there, they notice, then they're gonna hate it. But they also see that I am thriving on my own. So it's gonna let them know that they're wrong. They'll know they're wrong, and also they're gonna see me as Kaho Shibuya, which they hate. I love that. That is give me more motivation. なるほど。Oh, I got some new design. Cool, cool. Lesson 2, lesson 3. こんな感じかWait, is this the one? Kaho signed the winner. Thank you. World famous Kaho Shibuya. Thank you so much. あれI don't think it's a new one. Wait a second. Wait a second. I got the new design of some of the chapters I wrote. あれおかしいな。I gotta probably ask them. Maybe I have to see it in my phone. Let's remember, Kaho, that you're your greatest ally. Yes. Like, it's not narcissism or anything. It's just, whatever happened to me, I'm gonna make sure, like, I'm safe. I want to take care of myself. I want to support myself. Kaho running is her own enterprise, such an independent businesswoman. Thank you. Arigato. よいしょ。よし。Okay, it's good. Okay, let's do 20 sub squat now. You gotta check my email later on. You're making more money than your family combined? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, you know, how much money my entire family made. I'm definitely having a fulfilling life. よし、いくぞ。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. All right. Okay. Yeah. Baby Goku is still my favorite plushie. Thank you. The Baby Goku is very popular somehow. 来たよ来たよ。来たと来たと。After 10. Right after I get out of the shower. I'm sorry, Brian. You're trying to do that. Recreate the moment on your own. I need to take some medicine. Antibiotics. Because I got some tea. Learning how to count is interesting with Kaho. That if you get me more subs, then I'm gonna count more and more. That's gonna be interesting. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm just getting some new lesson 1, lesson, okay, it is just lesson 1 and 2. Oh, なるほど okay, now I got it. はんはんはん okay. カホ先生面白いですね。カホ is a breadwinner. That's free, but yeah. Exactly. Thank you so much. よいしょ。That's not, that was my slippers. Oh, I don't think I have poop today. Chad, I want to poop. Yes, maybe tomorrow. That's the thing. It's just, I need to poop out before my next shoot, which is Wednesday. Wait. Okay, yeah, I really need to poop tomorrow. So getting to do your daily squat. You got daily squat? Now I got an email from my editor. I have to get back to my writing too. It's going to be busy. I gotta write too. もう編集さんから連絡あったからやらなくては。文章書かなくては。Needs to be good now. I'm just a potato, couch potato. But I could edit some videos when I was just like lying down on that. Even though, not minus the time I was looking for some dojins. I could edit some videos, so I want to kind of record my voice for the videos. I want to post something. Yeah, sorry I have been away from like posting anything on social media, but you know, I'm glad I could stream. Just sometimes you feel like you're not doing, oh well, what was that? You don't feel like doing anything. Thank you, Marius 24th new sub. Arigato. Is that the third new sub today? Arigato. 嬉しいよ。へいへい。Wow. I just opened my Instagram. It said get ready to vote in Japan. I didn't know they started doing that on Instagram. インスタ開いたら投票の準備をとか書いてある。Yeah, I want to probably do that beforehand, before the actual election date. Because that's Sunday. I'm not sure if my shoot's going to be on Sunday. 期日前投票しなきゃかな。Oh, it's like a big election day in Japan coming out on 20th. July 20th. It's like one of the, well, there's like 3 consecutive holidays, and it's like in the middle of that. Like, a lot of people assuming like it could be intentional, so like not a lot of people who rather be busy, enjoying vacation, not gonna vote. But you don't have to vote on like a voting date. Yeah, politics on Instagram, like Shibuya will get ready to vote in Japan. See official information about voting in the Japan House of Consuls election on July 20th. Create a story and add an election sticker to encourage friends to vote. Am I getting paid by the government? I don't want to create a post and a story unless I'm getting paid for that. What the fuck? And I guess they're not officially be able to do that under the election laws about elections. You can only encourage people to do that. 16,785 people in Japan added an election sticker to their story in 2025. Seriously? I don't have to, guys. Make Instagram story. I'm a fucking influencer. I can't do that for free. Vote for us and make it look good for free. But I don't think you can officially pay somebody to for promote election. Officially, you're not supposed to do that. I know a lot of people do that behind the scenes. TikTok, Instagram. TikTok is definitely for younger people. I mean, Instagram is also young people. Older people stay on Facebook. I think they want to involve, I guess it's a good sign that they want to involve younger people, right? It's not good that they're asking for free, but I guess they cannot really officially ask for some money. But yeah, Sunday, with this upcoming Sunday, the election day. So if you're gonna be busy on Sunday, if you'd rather be busy doing something else, you gotta go vote beforehand. What's TikTok? Time for the tea, Kaho. That's just so in a political event. I'm gonna vote, but I'm not gonna talk about who I voted or give opinions. I'm not a political streamer, so. I've been reading Twitter, and people have been very active about it. Actively talking about it. Thank you. Maybe my chat app stopped. Who did that? Who? I have a kimono lesson on Saturday. If Abema TV shoot is not going to happen on Saturday, maybe I can vote on Saturday. You don't get paid on Twitter. We don't have that feature, or I guess there's no paying system that allows you to get paid in Japan. I think Sikakeno. They don't take PayPal. I think it was kind of like, not even Venmo. I don't have Venmo, but Tarty, thank you for 2 months. Arigato. Thank you. Now I can read. Barrow, thank you for 25 months. Just wonder if you find them a nuisance. I would never want you to do political in that way. It's great that you have political opinion and you have a viewpoint. And I think going to vote really matters, especially for younger generation. Especially in this aging population. Well, I feel like it's just something everyone knows, we should vote. And it's not something I encourage. Then I don't want to direct people in certain way. And what matters the most depend on the person. I know in this particular time, sometimes we get questions here in our chat, but hey chat, I'm not American, most of the time, because we're speaking English. No one really asks about Japanese politics, so it should be fine. The cup is almost. Wait, there's still some boba left. まだ残ってる。タリーでやらなくなったよね、タピオカ。You can get boba tea from the tall in Japan. There are two different types, royal milk tea, and another one is the black sugar milk. Black sugar milk is too sweet for me. However, they stopped doing that at Paris. If you want to say, you know, what goes on, you need to vote. Perfectly fine to have that be personal. Yeah, ultimately, I understand if it's like your content, right? But it's not really goes well with like what I do, like anime, manga. And I often like post my photos in cosplay. It doesn't really agree with the rest of them. I heard eating at restaurant is super cheap. Yeah, you don't have to pay tips. No tips. It's not common. They might not accept it even if you tip. Also, well, if you're from US or Europe, USD, even Canadian dollar, way stronger against yen, and the price of everything you find it cheaper. Not just conversion rate. Japanese coffee drinks too addictive, really? I don't drink a lot of coffee. I don't consume a lot of coffee, so I cannot really tell the difference. I think milk, like most of the time we use whole milk. So it could be the milk. Tip or you did nothing special. Well, but in America, if you don't tip, I hardly they follow you around. They chase you around. They harass you. I've seen it too. I know it's not supposed to be the customer's job. Pay good enough amount to make up for the low wage, the low basic wage. I have my own cold brew coffee every day. Cool. Use a Japanese product, like product as in the beans, or you're talking about the machines. Yeah, no more. Takeya? Is it thick? No, I gotta start packing. Vitamin meatballs too. Yeah. Amazon. We're gonna go back to bedrooms later on, chat. Damn, it's getting that. Oh my god, it's already 4 a.m. Blah. もうこんな時間マジか. Well, I have to start putting the costume for Wednesday, which is 2 days from now. What should I do? I think I've decided to rate, but I'm not rating yet. I'm off to the pharmacy. Oh, everything okay? Thank you so much. まあ4時ですよ。ほんまやで。びっくりしちゃった。Okay. Going back to my bedroom now. Yahoo! Chippy-san! Yo. Gotta get ready. Oh my god, there's so many things on the floor. 今週だ。撮影だから。 コスプレ撮影のために体仕上げなくては。Okay, so. I'm looking forward to anime both. By then, I'm gonna be done with anime TV documentary. I think so, unless they want to film something more. That could be possible. If they could add my parents thing, that could only happen in August. That might be possible. But yeah. More like floral. I will see myself out. No, don't go such. This is a wig. Oh yeah, for Terry Boger, I got the shoes with some heels, so my leg's gonna look beautiful. Terry の目は青だよね. It's like a blue eyes, right? Just making sure. I know it's blue, but just making sure. Oh yeah, I haven't said anything. So 報告してなかった. I don't know if I'm gonna tweet about it, but I might. But I asked Fanza, the website, to just completely delete my profile. Then it took a while. Like first of all, I think they never got a request like that. And I asked him, like, can you delete my profile? I was like, oh, if you want to delete your works, like, can you just contact the agency? No, like, I have already filed. No, did it a few days ago. Oh, do you notice that automated? How come you notice? Mitaka, I think 100 bits. I have been working on that. I think I have talked about it. But initially, they never got such a request. Like, oh, can you like, tell these people, can you ask this agency? Like, no, like, it's not about work. It's like, I want my profile to be gone. Like, I have to just rephrase again and again to explain the situation. They didn't understand at first. Like, if you want your works to be gone, like, no, I already did that a few years ago. It's my entire profile. So I have to contact so many different people. That's kind of annoying, but I think that could be I was probably the first actress who asked for the deletion of the profile, so it might mean something to write about it. That yeah, I might have to phrase it nicely. Yeah, blue eyes. Yeah, you gotta bring contact. I noticed through your auctions, yes! Because like, those are the last pieces of auctions and it was going to end. I was like, oh, what do I just start applying for that? Profile when the work were removed. Right? But the thing is, like, they have works that are not completely like JAV. There's some image DVD. It's something called image DVD. Image is sound weird, but sometimes it's like it could be just nude. And if there is no insertion or no sex, it's not gonna be called porn. It's not gonna be porn. It's just a nude image DVD. And it's kind of hard to remove those things. So it's hard if you have, as long as you have those image DVD, image works, like those works gonna stay because they are not porn. Okay, they are not JV. The definition is really tough. Kind of get you, kind of like they're not doing any insertions, like no that kind of activity, but they're still nude. Looks so good in outfit. Oh, thank you. So it's hard to remove such works unless you're underage, unless you were underage at the time. Those one covered under removal rule. Exactly, Wagner. I mean, you could still ask them. I could still pursue, but you cannot really. You probably have to directly ask them. As long as if it's JV, there is by the agency organization that would take care of it. Maybe what they call grammar model work, yeah. Beta cutie. Evo final day. I'm thinking about Evo final day. My Shanko cosplay is being made, but I don't know if you can make it. The person I'm commissioning, it's my first time working with her because she is like assistant to Sarah Chu. She's an assistant with Sarah Chu, so I had seen her at the warehouse, but I don't know how fast she works. She was initially saying like she could finish by Anime Expo, so now I'm kind of worried. Cute top and shoes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I don't know if I should announce that. Hey, my profile is going, or just I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to encourage it, but I'm still thinking if I should post about it. Instagram is overrated. But black pants. You get loyalties from that stuff? No. Only if they make more work from your old work. But that's being added like after my retirement. What would the point of that be? Well, it's been like, hey, it's my role. I think it's the first time somebody like actress asked for it, and then I got successfully removed. It's more of my accomplishment. But some people might think like, oh, it's possible, great, or they might feel encouraged to do that. I might not really mention that in English though, because like no one really knows Fanza. Gundam Seed movie at the weekend. Oh, they have it over there? Nice. I'm gonna be a cool taxi driver with this. If I can drive. I got a license, so. But the thing is, every time like somebody posts something like that, there's always like a few like comment like, oh, like you're trying to remove your past, you cannot. Like, I know it's just for like more branding and just trying to just leave as much as possible when they Google your name. It's more for clients. It's not really about how I emotionally feel like I moved on. It's more just for the work. Because like my work is more like a mainstream. But there's always somebody who assumes like, oh, like you're still ashamed of past work. Right? Well, it's like I keep using the same name, don't I? So it's kind of like you don't want to really deal with like those stupidities. Like when you're working with more mainstream clients, what they fear the most is like, oh, when we Google your name, like some unsafe stuff comes out, so we don't even want to hire you. So you want to do something with it by deleting such content. That's just natural. It's the job for a community manager. Like I manage my own work, so. If you just keep doing R18 stuff, that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. You just, as long as it's not against your will. Well, when you're rebranding, when you're reaching out to like a different kind of work, you kind of have to control. Yeah, so not to deal with such stupidity, just do it quietly. Might be better. Not saying like I deleted my profile. But also, since it looks like I'm the first one asking for it and got it successfully removed, I kind of want to talk about it. 4 a.m. So I need one bag, one small bag, and one huge bag. And blue contact lenses. ちょっと待ってね。Publication TikTok. One blue contact lenses. It can definitely be quite pigeonholing. It's not helped by the other legal issues. Maybe if you combine it with promoting your website as a new place for auctions. No, I don't really have to. I don't really want to feature my shop that much because I don't really... The March that Tristan made for my Germany appearance, like this, he made too many and I found the March to be too sexy. I kind of want to get rid of them first before promoting the shop that much. Wig net. Kara mascara. It's more about just deleting your profile, so hence like you're not being listed as JB actress anymore on major porn site in Japan. I just thought thematically it would make sense to mention it while posting about the founder profile. Not really, not so many people knew about the founder auction anyway. I never really promoted that on my social much, especially not on Twitter. I think founder profile is more like you're gonna be under JV actress index, whether you're X or not. Now I got deleted. I'm not gonna consider it one of them. That's kind of the point. No, I'm not gonna probably tweet about it in English. That's why. English though, probably just gonna be in Japanese. And I'm gonna promote my March shop more once I kind of go. I already started talking to Tristan about it, and also like the revenue the Kaikoku is giving me is really minuscule. So I have to talk about it too. They're still like taking 30% and plus some like incidentals, and that's too much. I did talk to like other my team members, and that was like too much. Hey, Bo! I saw you're doing karaoke. I was gonna raid you. I saw you're doing all-nighter. And it's still 4 a.m. You're not gonna have any trains yet. 早くない? I saw he was gonna continue singing until like 5 a.m. in the morning. Thank you so much. This is my kitchen. I'm getting ready with my old colorful contact lenses for cosplay. I'm looking for some light blue. How was the karaoke night? And I was already ready to raid Paul.
They haven't reached a new agreement with them. They lowered a little bit, but still, like, it's still much. They're taking more than half of it, half of the whole revenue. And I thought, I didn't want to be difficult with them, but I have been talking to my other team member who does like a different business with them. And hearing their stories, probably I should talk to Tristan again for, well, money. The batteries are, oh, it's because of batteries, I think. But he's still at the bar. I hope he's enjoying. Yokoso, yokoso. Paparazzi and Kanye West, I don't really know the reaction. No, Paul is a good guy. Wonderful videographer. Oh, I only have like one blue set. Light blue. I'm doing Terry Bogard cosplay. I might have to get new ones. Well, it's more light blue, right? Not dark blue. Terry Bogard. Yeah, they're too dark, probably. Yeah, it's really not a good deal. I really have to, yeah, I have to get them to book some like future cosplay studios for me to make up for that. Yeah, I might have to get like a blue, icy blue ones. Oh, sorry for the ad. どうしよう。青い。ちょっと待って。I might have to buy new blue contact lenses. Are they arriving soon? If not, I'm probably using them. It's light blue, right? I got greenish blue. これでいくか。Blue contact lenses. Getting ready for cosplay. This. Have you got red? I got red ones. Yeah, I gotta get some new blue ones. Oh, so these are all wig net. I got some pink ones, green ones. And I need some bags. A big bag. Maybe this one's too small. Archive of contacts. My wife isn't that extensive. Yeah, I'm a little bit, just a little bit, tiny bit OCD. Where are they gone? Yep. Let's go back to my bedroom. Also, I need to order some contact lenses. If they arrive sooner, I might use them for my shoot. Yes, sorry, I try to save some battery. Yes. Okay, now that poll is done streaming, I might have to find another raid for later on. Yeah, now it's, oh my god, 4:24. Yeah, wait, is it like a dark blue? Wait. Terry Bogard eyes, light blue or dark blue? Terry, I only have a few reference. Terry Bogard. Yeah, is it more darker blue, deeper blue than biceps? テリーの目の色って濃いめの青? Is it light blue or... it could be deeper blue. In that case, I don't need to buy any new contact lenses. No, I haven't done. I've only done a Karakepta Sakura from Cramp. And I got some comment like, oh, like she's not that sick. Do check that didn't change into Fatal Cutie. Teddy の目の色は黒い青かな? I think it's a deeper blue, not really light blue. Yeah, I think so. I think. 目の色. I don't know what this one. This one looks like a very light blue. It could be darker. I think it depends on the. Huh. Okay, I don't know. No. Oh, hey, Ambio. Yeah, being super busy. Not being able to say hello. Oh, どうだろう目の色. Also, just like browsing through the Terry figurine. Look at the crotch. Isn't it that too much? He's got it. The whole package. And he's got guns everywhere. No, you're not going to put red eyes. Terry の目の色悩むな. I think it depends on the figurine. Sometimes it looks deeper blue. Sometimes. Other times like it feels more like icy blue. I try to order some. Sorry. Stop looking at Terry like that. Alright, come on, Terry was there. Not really my fault. Prism green. Prism aqua. Oh, wait a second. It's so hilarious when Kaho points out stuff like that. It's just so noticeable. He has an Amazon package. It's there, just delivered wrong place. Wait. He has an Amazon package? I have an Amazon package? Oh? Wrong place? What do you mean wrong place? Wait a second. He as in I? Kaho? I don't get it. I don't really meet people. I like staying at home. Thanks for the offer, though. Terry has an Amazon package. Oh, you're talking about the package. I'm sorry. I was just looking at Amazon. I was going to shop at Amazon. I saw you ordered something for me. Sorry. Damn. I'm so damn. Right. Like the whole, well, I did say the whole package. So I was just like looking, routing through Amazon. So I got confused. Karakon. Is it fast tomorrow? Okay, maybe this one. ちょっと待って。カラーコンタクト青。$10 for every push-up. What? The term lunchbox is a coin to describe the same thing. Lunchbox? Really? Then the term lunchbox should be more safe and all age. No way. No way, chat. I might, yeah. Wait. Not everything arrived that soon. Oh, wait. Gotta do it. Put that on. I think this one. No, I think I found it. Hopefully I can get it delivered soon. Okay, by now. So female Terry's eye have two main colors in the promo. I say like a pale royal blue, right? Right. Thank you, Rex. Thank you so 21 months. Arigato. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm still torn. tomorrow, fast. Okay, place your order. Okie doke. Okay. In the meantime, I was just wondering like which brew, like this lighter brew or like a deeper brew. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, because I'm supposed to look like Caucasian, right? So like more deeper. I'm gonna bring 2 just in case. Doing weird competition like a package innuendos, Rafi. Welcome back. 8B 波動拳。これでこうよね。Yeah, it's tough. Like seriously, this brew or that brew. Oh. What do you think, Chan? What do you think, Chan? どっち If I was advising my wife, I'd basically say you can get away with anything that's not actually dark brew. Almost white. I feel like this one might be too subtle because I have like a brown eye. I've had dark brown eyes. My eyes can come across as almost black. So this might be like a too subtle. It might just like make my eyes look kind of gray. This might be too subtle blue. These might be like more blue. Well, I kind of come across a little bit like green too. No clue what I'm supposed to focus on. Welcome. Wife had the same problem. Those ice blue ones won't pop enough, right? Because I got dark ones. Like if you also have, I don't know, like a gray, they're like a pale color on your eyes, then I think it can pop. I think I need like something like these, like that pops really hard. Green is cool. Yosh, I'm gonna have those just in case. I can't see color, but I'll say the darker one would contrast more of a striking, right? So I'm gonna have like blonde hair. Terry cosplay. Terry cosplay. If you have brown dark eyes, where blue is more efficient to the green. If my app came up and asked me to pick between those, I would say the darker ones. The green tint isn't too noticeable. You're talking about like they're much more saturated. Hey MBL. Well, the green ones are more, but pops more though. The darker ones is too subtle, you think? Like my eyes wouldn't look too dory. That's what I meant. Okay, the greenish one. Right. Because I think I use the lighter blue for my One Piece. I think so. For my Hancock cosplay, I think I did use that because Hancock has, well, in anime, Hancock's eye look a little blue, but because she has like a dark hair and she's got more oriental look, I said like just subtly blue. That's why I chose that one. Because like you still look, you can still maintain the oriental look, but like slightly blue eyes. Natural green eyes are made from yellow and blue, but sometimes nation of eyes hide the blue part. Dark brown or brown a bit. I might want to have like one more bag, Jack. Check the mat. Yes, let me take it to my back area. Kitchen. kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Natural green eyes are very beautiful. Yes, sir. My natural eye color is green blue. Oh my god, that sounds beautiful. Yes. Oh yeah, I haven't decided my rate yet. It's already past 4 a.m. I haven't like rated any animal in a while. But sometimes like when you're watching animal stream, you don't see animal. They're probably hiding and resting. Oh wait, I see a little bit of them. Rainbow eyes, that's in like one of the 100 girlfriends. One of the girlfriends, like she has rainbow eyes, but she has her eyes closed most of the time. No, it's Mr. Stream. No, not yet. I'm still. Well, I was gonna rate Paul and Paul rated me. I have to change the rate later on. I thought he was gonna rate until the morning, and he was gonna stream until the morning, but obviously there was a battery issues. No. Yeah, still it's before 4 a.m. I have to get ready for the cosplay shoot on Wednesday. How many could answer the question? What's my eye colors? Eye colors and hair color. Even though you have, it looks like you have black hair or a black eye, that you usually go with a brown. Also, like I have very dark brown hair. It might look completely black, but it's not really. Yeah, you might want to say black, but it's brown. Yes, got him ready. This is the bag. When did she? Okay. Damn, that's a lot of clothing. How much do you work out? No, I very. Time for me to get some sleep. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you. I know it's getting late. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's really hard to get a black hair. Or like a natural black hair. You really have to dye it. Most of the Asian hair and eyes, all dark brown. Insane arm muscle? Wait, it's not gonna be insane. It should be understandable amount. Whew. Okay, I've gotten ready The Wednesday shoot I cannot have the carry on. So I have to find a weight. The lady might have died. I don't know. Only saw her a few times. Yeah, if they're really goths, maybe they're gonna die. Brack. Yes. No, we got 999. Cool, number. Sateta. Yeah, it's quite heavy. I gotta carry it though. I don't. Well, I don't know. Just like you should probably like tone down about like referring to just focusing on female body. Otherwise, people gonna find you creepy. Alright. Just saying. This gonna be the time skip Nami cosplay photo shoot. Yes, I got Nami cosplay. Yeah, I mean, my TV wants to come in and I just film some interview in different cosplays. So I either Nami cosplay or Terry Bogard or both. They just have to wait. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Appreciate it. Now it's not OnlyFans, so I don't have OnlyFans, but it's Twitch, and I know that, you know, I look very comfortable, but I only dress like this at home. I want to feel comfortable wearing this outside. Maybe animal stream, animal. Yeah. Thinking about it, I should try and get one of those, like a Fader Curie hat for the wife. Yeah, I got it commissioned. And that at home, you can just enjoy it. But also Lena, I haven't said hello to Lena in a while. Maybe Lena. Okay, chat. I'm just checking the name is right. Okay. Lena Nicole. Just been playing a game. I haven't played games in a while. I really want to. Also, I want to put some EMS on my stomach. Let's say go say hi. Yes, Ruthvel. Nami costume. It's gonna be everywhere. Instagram, Twitter, and I'm gonna be at Anime Impulse wearing that outfit. If you can make it to Anime Impulse next weekend, Bay Area, Santa Clara Convention Center. Take care. Thank you. You've been building after Nami cosplay. I hope so, Arch. Abs. Hi. Thank you. Arigato. Enjoying a new emote. I'm glad. Anamon-san made those. Until next time, arigato. Thank you, Boba. 59 months. Thank you.
1 month to the 5-year mark.
Thank you. Let's go. またね。では、おやすみなさい。やっと寝ようかな。I'll see you. I want to see you tomorrow. Don't be a stranger, okay? Yeah, ではまた。Bye. Thank you.